You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Listen, we are continuing the freaking show, man. Send your freaking email to my email. Listen, we're gonna continue. Let's just continue right on, man. Send your music to that dorky review show at gmail.com. We are, of course, starting back up. We got KC, you and me. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome, of course.
You know I gotcha. You know that I got you like that. Ain't nobody gonna have your back like the way I do. Love it, just say you do. You know you got me. Everything you do, everything you did, everything I wish I was with makes me feel alright. I'm just saying so. I really like it. Nothing in the world can make me feel the way you do the things you do. I really like it. Nothing in the world can make me feel the way you do the things you do. I love you and me, dancing in the moonlight. Nobody can see, it's just you and me tonight. I love you and me, dancing in the moonlight. Nobody can see, it's just you and me tonight. Look at you, now look at me. Are you ever gonna find someone like this? Look at you, now look at me. Are you ever gonna find someone like this? You're the reason my heart skips, drops. Just a little touch, my world stops. Finally I know that you're mine. I don't wanna fall, don't wanna play this game of love. Oh, there's nowhere to hide. I really like it. Nothing in the world can make me feel the way you do the things you do. I really like it. Nothing in the world can make me feel the way you do the things you do. I love you and me, dancing in the moonlight. Nobody can see, it's just you and me tonight. I love you and me, dancing in the moonlight. Nobody can see, it's just you and me tonight. Look at you, now look at me. Are you ever gonna find someone like this? Look at you, now look at me. Are you ever gonna find someone like this? Ever gonna find someone like this? Under the moonlight, all in the moonlight. We should put a ring on it. I do vibes. Don't get the blue light. We getting nasty. I found my new ride here in the backseat. Love so good, I bet he be cashing out. Got him feeling that rush like it passing out. Curtain in the leaves, girl, so we crashing out. Beat with the bay, I can back it out. I love you and me.
Listen, not bad. I definitely was not expecting that. We're at the countdown. Of course, so for people who are wondering what's freaking happening right now. So I'm pretty much continuing where I left off earlier in the freaking show and you know, literally continuing the submission. So I'm reviewing it at the beginning as opposed to just doing a random countdown of playlist records. And initially, again, that was Casey with You and Me. Man, such an amazing sort of freaking record in terms of everything. Like, I literally have no feedback in terms of things that I need to, you know, need to have changed. The mix was freaking cool. For your genre, you pretty much, you know, feel like a record that really fits in there. You could be played next to some Christina, some Britney, some, you know, whoever you were to name in sort of like the pop or, you know, dance realm. And, you know, I definitely want to continue to freaking hear more from you. I want to tell you I'm honored to have you send to the show and let us know when this actual record is unprivated and stuff like that, because I can't even like hit the like button and the only way I can remember it is by just keeping it Keeping it up freaking here in the in the thing or whatnot. But we're gonna go ahead and move on with the rest. Like, give your thoughts in the chat as we go freaking through. And of course, once the countdown sort of commences, we'll of course officially start the show and just, you know, initially continue where we are currently, you know what I'm saying, continuing to leave off and stuff. We have artists from all over the world. We are streaming live on all platforms right now, from Facebook, YouTube, BandLab, Twitter, and Twitch, and all that good stuff or whatnot. So yeah, send your best, send your worst. I don't freaking care. We read everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Next up, we got Mabus with Rapping Like Hell.
DJ Firestarter, what's up?
Mabus.
Do your thing, I see you.
Mabus. It's Mabus. Rapping Like Hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
30 round clip extended on the Mac 11.
7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, chef.
What up?
Come and get some.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
30 round clip extended on the Mac 11.
7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, chef.
What up?
Come and get some.
Drinking like a Chevy tank, I'm high as gas prices. I hear you niggas haters, why they smell and act like why they trying to be I'm sick for this paper, call it cash-itis. You know, cause when my palms ain't touching it, they seem to rash right up. Pop shots like paparazzi. Let's see who flash brightest. Got it. All black everything, don't try and flash lighters. If ain't about that money, then it pass right by us. I give you two the rules, exactly what that fast life is. But I'll sell it before I tell it. Cause I ain't got the game twist. Money over bitches, you think different, you ain't saying shit. I was in them streets when a nigga fucked my main bitch. I touched my first 10 large and I ain't been the same since. So stop talking by the slick, if you gon' do it, do it. I hear them talking tough, but tell me who they really fooling. The black gang leader, the new Huey Newton. Salute a shooter, and if he shoot, I let that Uzi ooze.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Man, y'all must sound like, what's his
5,
name?
6, 7.
Trey 57, introduce him to the reverend.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's his name? The Prince. I forgot his name.
Don't get some, nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Trey 57, introduce him to the reverend.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a rock fame occupant, stock brain optimist, watch aim Oculus, guap game opulent,
Okay.
getting paper like quatrain documents, where the shots bang moderate, block gang rockin', cop gang populous,
Yeah.
when niggas get caught and use block name fraudulence, pop dang copulous, so Pac Jane confident, doing numbers like a octane tolerant, damn. Like Con West lyrically comparing the thrones, iller than Bronx chef chemistry, flaring the coke. Sean Blaze Genevieve, sharing the crooks. Sean Neck imagery, flaring the code. Bomb tech symmetry, airing the hose. Bomb tech misery, tearing your clothes. I'm on that John F. Kennedy, Bellman Road. Alabama stand up, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What you say, bro?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not what you. I thought you was gonna repeat the other thing with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, just like that. That's what I thought it was going. Are you gonna do it backwards too?
7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah,
3, 2.
I knew you were gonna do that, man. Because what's his name did that too, man. What's his name did that too?
You know about roadblocks and
Hey,
dope.
shut your old lady boot. First of all, big freaking salute. Not bad. I need a t-shirt that says not bad. Got this one right here. My best man. I'm assuming that's a group between you and the other artists on here. I wish there was a way to sort of, you know, really get both of your artist names and you know what I'm saying? Like get that information or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all coming together, with how y'all met, all that good stuff. You know, it would sort of like help. But listen, I think both of y'all took good approaches in terms of how y'all rap to the beat. I like the contrast between y'all. You are, you know, completely different freaking artists, yet I think very, you know, cohesive on some of these freaking records or whatnot. The only thing is that I want the overall record to come up. Once again, when most records are on, you know, certain platforms and I cannot turn it up at all, like the volume is basically where it's at. And I want to turn it up, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? I always know that something wrong. I always know that something's wrong.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Man. We are back for another episode of that Dorky Review Show and stuff like that. So, again, while we were doing the freaking countdown, I was sort of like reviewing and reacting, continuing in the freaking line or whatnot. I wanted to see how sort of that played as opposed to what I'm usually doing, the again, playlisted records or whatnot. I do not want to take away the playlisted record, but in terms of sort of, trying to get, a few more records played in a, quicker succession, you know what I'm saying? Maybe at the continuation, we'll see what's up and whatnot. But shout out to everybody in the building right now, man. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mom's favorite Dork, aka your Dork. You already know what it is, man. Happy holidays. We over here. Once again, send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Get yourselves in line. Be patient while you are in that line. You can skip that long line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We did try to play one song per artist in the free line. So yeah, if you want to get more than one of your songs played, skipping is the way to freaking go, as well as if you want to get played quicker and not have to wait in that line. It is free to submit. We also accept any and all genres. The only thing I would prefer not to receive on the show is anything industry record related. So bigger artists who already have record labels and deals and stuff like that. If you have an indie label, I suppose that's a little bit more freaking fine or whatnot. But major record label artists and stuff like that, artists who like the majority of people who listen to music like know exist already. They know the name. If it's pretty much someone like freaking that, again, try not to send those artists to the freaking show or songs on those artists' beats. Most of the time, those records get flagged by certain platforms, and the labels or whatnot, they be hating on y'all. They be hating on me unless I'm doing a standalone reaction to some of those kind of records. Preferably their own or whatnot. So they'll stop us from doing those reactions to some records. It doesn't make sense. I know. It don't make freaking sense because I believe like exposure is exposure. You know what I'm saying? Like I always believe that even if someone went out of the way to download your music for free on like a Napster and stuff like that back in the day, like you were still a piece of the zeitgeist. You're still something that people want enough to find. May not can afford at the freaking time, but still, you know what I'm saying? And that's why like Spotify is the thing, because they know that people were gonna. All right, man. Anyways, Big Figure, a little Momo was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? LB Sickening, Cinematic, Brung, FTG. Happy freaking holidays, man. You know what I'm saying? What Santa? What Santa get you for Christmas? Hold on, let me also close some of these other windows so I ain't taking up no extra bit rate as well. Shout out to freaking BandLab, MC T4 in 4K 4948934655. You said to send my link to your Gmail. That Dorky. Thank you, sir. Hold up. Now I'm gonna appoint you, while I do not have official deets. Rock out with us if you can. Rock out with us, everybody who on the band last side, rock out with us and stuff like that. And like, please, as you see people come in, like one of the most annoying things that will freaking happen. But you know, we gotta always deal with it. Some people will just pop up and post their link in the chat without saying anything. That's how they think they get played on the show. So please, if you do see any artist doing that or a producer, just kind of let them know to send their records to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And you know, the information is literally at the top of the chat, quite literally. And look what it says, right? So I literally put no links in the chat first. All right. Then it says send music to that dorkyreviewshow@g. You know what I'm saying? It literally says the email. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, any information to freaking skip or whatnot. There's no excuses this time. If I see links in the chat and it doesn't, you know, include a freaking skip right along with it, I'm on just let you sort of feel dumb on your own and kind of ignore it. Let me freaking see. Shout out to free triple stack, man. During the freaking holidays, man, we definitely gotta, you know what I'm saying, keep the spirits up. Matter of fact, let's officially start. Let's start the show with a triple stack. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You know what? Let's go with the classic. Classic. Do I have 24-hour first song triple stack ever since the show? Let's see if this is the full song. Yes, indeed. Let's see. For classic days' sake, triple stack. We gonna get him in the freaking cup or whatnot.
Illustrated.
Triple stack and illustrated.
I gotta fit the mo. Herbage, liquor store, swerving, headed down the block so we can get some mo. Purchase the swisher, then we fill it with a bit of dro. Burning the Vega, then we blaze it at the lick and roll. Rolling in Vegas, we so faded on the strip of moan. Desi, he stick to your skin just like a pick and poke. Remedy to all the sinners, all the shit I smoke. 10 of these, I have you flipping like a stripper pole. Hennessy mixed with the gin, don't try this shit at home. Can't leave this shit alone. EA Sports, I'm in the zone. Crew roll with a spliff allowed. 2 foes and we dipping now. All the way to Pluto, so it's motherfucker Mickey Mouse. Trouble for them rats are gonna crumble, then they snitching out. Grab a double, dump his body by the in and out. Me and triple stack, grab a pack and then we hit the loud. Hit the liquor store, grab a bottle, then we dipping out. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I got
I'm
you.
a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back. Cruising down Gulf Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly Roxy shrooms got me flying in the clouds. Loud pounding from the subs, got me driving to the sound. Found my homie illustrated, dog. I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car. Damn, I finally made it.
I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
Big freaking salute. Listen. So even to get more, like shout out to freaking Triple Stack and whatnot. That was the first song that he initially sent to the, you know what I'm saying, show. That was also our introduction to Illustrated. And they have quite a few good records together or whatnot, right? According to freaking Stack, that was, you know, that was his first album as well. Like the songs that are on this project were a part of like his first time actually recording, sort of like, you know, getting into that artist mode, actually writing freaking songs and, you know what I'm saying, sort of putting them down. And, you know, after sort of sending that song to the show, you know, and then, you know, a few more from the album, would network with a lot of the artists from the community, and, you know, started to sort of work his way up as, you know, one of the many that had probably some of the most features from the community at the freaking time or whatnot. So big freaking salute to the work ethic from 1 year, sort of starting to gain a sound, trying new things and whatnot. I have songs with him and stuff like that, of course. We'll maybe, like, you know, celebrate and you know, push some of our freaking stuff throughout the freaking night. But we gotta focus on y'all, of course. Man, and Matt, you are coming up freaking right now. Also, I was literally trying to post, right, on TikTok the other sort of like skipping clip that we had done a minute ago. I think it was to Snow. What was it? With the snow, was it Snowflake, Snowball? I forgot. It was. I think it was Snowflake. It had to be one of those or whatnot. But and I tried to do the longer version, but it wouldn't freaking let me or whatnot. So I had to, you know what I'm saying, take some time, cut it freaking short, and I'll get it up there and stuff like that. What up, Aiden? Let me see. And what's up? Why you saying sorry and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Listen, send your record to my email, man. Let's put this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, so this is Man of Met. We're gonna go ahead and put this one in right about now. Funk Show Brothers, man. Don't be cutting my face off, man. Damn, man, damn. Happy holidays, y'all. Y'all already know what it is, man. This is Frankenstein's Monster by Man of Met. Why don't you go ahead and rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any all feedback is indeed welcome. That's it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and turn my background music off. Whoop.
Made me the weapon I am today. Is it the truth? I've known it all along.
Lattice screens turn to gel clings in the windows. The last shades of green wave goodbye as the winds blow. Speaking of the changing colors, wonder where'd my friends go. Switching up the tempo, prepping for the encore. They hit me with the outro. This ain't even entree. Down to eat without you. Starter still up on plate. Plotting for the long play. You weren't even on plate. Green to be the lawn that lay opposite where moms stay. Wouldn't call it on sight. Eager to avoid the chance, not the one to dodge fights. Horrified of open hands, reaching for a dap as if it's alright. Water under bridges, float up everybody in the ditches. I'm content with leaving everybody in their business in the deep with the fishes. Till I'm seeing wreaths, no Christmas. Running counter to the wisdom, keep the past as my prison, the future not a given. Ruthless with the pen until the penance line the halls I live in. Choose the end I know will most benefit my dependents. World I'm leaving the legacy I give my descendants. So those in power, every penny they pillage from peasants. Gonna get the Magneto treatment seen by Sebastian. Copper caving in the cranium of craven captors. Generals, sergeants, admirals, lieutenants and captains of capital who treat the prole as collateral. Bystanders back padding from the benches while my ashes get scattered through the trenches. Those who make a living out of straddling the fences, destined for the care of mortuaries or intensive at best. Men have met the punctuation a sentence should get when questioning the potential a pencil can sketch, while contenders get left where the skeletons rest. Stiff competition in the literal sense.
Sorry, Charles.
Eric, please.
Get down. You haven't been, I don't trust you.
Eric, there will be no turning back.
No. Don't do this, Eric.
When it comes to one of those, I can barely hear at least the sound bites.
We are the future.
Would it be nice to have some actual chords, not sound bites? But I'm thinking that I'm listening to this, and it sounds nice. Listen, you know that freaking there's no way you could be in a room and look at a clown right, cause they freaking too busy making random noises, taking their nose and squeezing it because they enjoy it.
Now, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Straight hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
I tell you something I didn't notice literally freaking at all, right? Freaking you know what I'm saying? That this record was 3 minutes and what, like 1 second or some shit like that. I did not feel any bit of freaking time within that, man. I got engulfed into the freaking record. It was a little bit of a vibe. One of those situations where, you know what I'm saying? No drums, just an overall freaking soundscape, as I would like to freaking call it. And you know what I'm saying, it just took you on a little bit of a journey. You kind of imagine a little bit of a video that, you know, where the cuts are fades instead of you know, anything other you know, other kind of crazy little effects and stuff like that. Still trying to see what the video would be like, but it is like a floating through time kind of situation, you know. And how you rap to it, of course. You followed suit. The thing that I like about you is you are within that underground hip hop, but still approachable, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, sort of style or whatnot. Anything that you sort of like say is still like well thought out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? When I think about, you know, Snowflake and then, you know, this, it's like you go in, even though you rap a little bit slower, you know, than sort of your more standard mid-tempo or fast sort of freaking track. You will make it at least worth it to me. Like it's very, you know, shout out to freaking Evidence, you know what I'm saying, the Dilated Pupils, you know, Alchemist when he raps, you know, but with a little more freaking flair and stuff like that. So I appreciate it. But yeah, you hit that 3 minutes and 1 second and full freaking song. You know, there may be people who might want a little bit more or something like that, just because there is, you know, sort of like minimal in there. They may have wanted, you know, the instruments to sort of build up or something freaking like that. You never know. Phil V is often, you know, akin to rapping on certain beats with no drums as well. So it's not outside the wheelhouse of possibilities. Let me see. Mind Flare with a freaking 8 on that right there. He said, "Nah, I wish I could freestyle like that, man. Listen." And then you said, "Yeah, sound bites are too distorted." Yeah, so we talked about that sort of like as it was, you know, going or whatnot. But you know, plopping a chorus there or something like that, or you know, making sure that these sound bites are, you know, properly freaking mixed in there. That's another sort of hard thing to sort of get right as well when it comes to mixing, like trying to put sound bites within the song, because you are trying to make sure you get the sound bite from the right, you know, I guess recording or whatnot. Some people are just gonna plug the mic in and hold it in front of the TV or the phone or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then instead of trying to get direct sound, and some sound bites might be so old that, you know, it's hard to get that sort of like good quality sort of even coming through. On top of that, you have to compete with whatever music might be attached to the sound bite or something like that. Any extra sort of sounds that are, you know, happening in addition to. So finding a way to separate those, you know, which I think is possible in certain freaking lights. You just gotta, you know, take that freaking time or whatnot. And the cinematic got, you know, saying some skips coming up freaking as well. So we'll go ahead and take care of Jewel. We'll put one in. We'll go back into the free line, and then we will put another one right after that. Let me know when you release that record so that we can add it to the playlist, and, you know what I'm saying, give it a like and stuff like that at the very least. I guess I can give it a comment right now. And then, you know what I'm saying, I just want to be able to post things into the chat when people do feel it. What up, William? Let me see what you say. Let me see. You said, bro, I never used this app. My cousin told us to make music before he passed away in a car wreck with my best friend, 15 and 16. I'm trying to make like a country song. My voice is ass, and I don't know any good country beats. You got anything you would suggest sound-wise? And then you also said, let me see, if you want to get a feel of his music, you can look up Buckshot Billy. It's pretty funny on SoundCloud, YouTube, blah, blah, blah. So anything you want us to hear on the show, it's like send it to my email, right? That's how you get played on this show, freaking right here. You have to send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All the information is on the top of the chat for you over there on the BandLab side. In terms of like, look, if there's any producers in the chat right now who, you know, maybe can produce like a possible country record or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like link up with William over there on the BandLab side. He's looking for, you know, some of that production. Possibly. I have not even remotely tried to work within country just yet, so I know I have no production outside of, you know, trying to sample, you know, other, you know, country records and do shit like freaking that. So but you know, every time you guys bring up those ideas, it does, you know, spark the mind. It sparks the mind and all that. But yeah, welcome to the show. And again, send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And what did you say? You said I added your suggestion for the voices song, like the chorus and hook and background. We'll see what's up. Hold up. Let's see what's up.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
high. Well, you know what I can do? Hold on, actually. Wait, let me before I start this one. I did want to at least put Man of Met's SoundCloud in the chat, right? So you guys can go to, you know what I'm saying? At least give him a follow, stuff like that. Usually when things are privated, they don't. I'm assuming any artist does not want me to post the link of the song in the chat, but everything else that he freaking has, you know what I'm saying? Go give him a follow, man. Let's see if we can get every artists up to, you know, at least like 1K more than they freaking have eventually and shit like that, man. Like I feel like we have a lot of artists who pop up on the freaking show. When you like something, man, we have to prove it. We have to prove it out there, man. So if I put a link in the freaking chat, if you do rock with a freaking song, go leave a link, go give a follow. That way you're only following things you legit like. You're only actually interacting with things you truly like, as opposed to going down the timeline, just hitting that like button, not really, you know, giving the truth to the things that you actually do and don't like, man. Like, we gotta leave our 2 cents where it matters. All right, so let me get this first of. Wait, which is it? The voices one? Hold on. You said like freaking. You had the freelance stuff, and then you were like, I was like, wait a second. What is that? I gotta set this to. My watch be telling me everything, man.
I got these voices in my head that they just won't leave me alone.
You know what song I haven't heard in a long time?
Voices I keep hearing are telling me to let it go. The fight that I keep putting
up
is really so incredible.
Story
No matter what they ever say, I know that I will just succeed. I'll proceed to overcome the need for someone's acceptance speech. Whenever the situation starts to become caring about what people think, caring about what they have to say, I've never had no fucks to give. No, I never cared about what anybody has ever had to say about me. I always just kept on marching on and kept all of the right friends around me. Got a demon on my shoulder that keeps telling me to give in. Got an angel on the other shoulder saying, don't you ever let them win. The day you do is the day you're screwed. Then you better get prepared to say you're through. Better pray for truth, gotta slay the booth. No matter what the forces say is true. Make sure that you hold the line. Prove to everyone you're doing fine. Let them see your progress. See you're not a mess, and go and show them how to cross a line. They don't want me to reach success, even though they all fearing this. I'ma always keep it honest, cause lately all I've been hearing is voices in my head. will take on anybody that is trying to slow my speed. Don't you see that I'm what you need? I am guaranteed to win and exceed. So let me be me, better yet, just let me be free. Never fret, cause I need these streets and I need these beats to keep doing what I love to do and reach these feats. Cause I am reaching milestones, success in my story, something different. Time to meet the wild one. I am at the point where I'm self-sufficient. Tracks I own, I'm mighty strong. Y'all are seeing something brilliant. I'll never be gone while writing these songs. Y'all will see I'm so resilient.
These voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just wanna see me sleep. They just won't let me be free.
Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me. I will be who I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free.
Voices in my head keep calling. They just want to see me falling. They just want to see me sleep. They just won't let me be free.
Even though they think that they got me, I won't ever let them be the ones to stop me.
What I said before, like a female voice kind of thing.
I'm supposed to be. I promise I will one day be the one set free.
When you freaking sets free, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I'm a freestyle to this. Let me. Everybody know about Wayne Gretzky. It's a little time with it.
No, I'm just playing. Let's go ahead.
Trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Yeah, no, never send it through the chat, Wild Marmor. Like, see, and that's exactly the freaking problem with that. Never send it through the chat. Always to my freaking email, whatnot. Like, read the top of the chat, literally right there. What is this? You tell me what it says, right? You know what I'm saying? And then that the information will get you. Also, even if you look at the screen that I have, all the information is there. You'll see the email on the top of the TV. At the bottom of the scrolling sort of freaking thing, all the information is freaking there. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I mean, I don't know how else to really spell it for some artists that end up getting just a little bit freaking confused. But yeah, send it to my email. Otherwise, you end up sitting there for, you know, pretty much no reason. And for other people who come and post in the chat, stop it! Please, stop it! And then for others who take that time to let them know, thank you. Anyways, back to the freaking submission right freaking now. Like, listen, you did a good job on that record. It definitely sounds better.
Like that one, fellas.
I feel like you got a mix on that. You know, which just sounded good. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about the sort of like, you know, having layers and then panning those freaking out and making sure that, you know, they truly do sound like a little bit of a choir or a true freaking anthem. Like, these are the things that put you in there and then make you worth sort of like your actual rap name or whatnot, right? You know, which is of course cinematic. We talk about the fact that, you know, some artists just have, you know, a name, and then, you know, you'll add, you know, different letters for other letters and stuff like that. But it's the ones that sort of like they, you know, they name themselves after their actual freaking style, what they intend to sort of to do audio wise, right? And I always listen to his records with that same mentality. His newer records, his, you know, the things under the cinematic name sound like things I could see 2 movies, or sort of like the music video that he does to it being very cinematic, very movie-like, slow motion parts, things blowing up on the side of him, that, you know, people walking in unison out of nowhere, you know, breaking out into sort of suddenly being in the music video. You know what I'm saying? Just like, it's very, very much sort of stuff like that. And this, you know, mix follows suit. I don't really have anything else personally that I needed extra done to the song. So I feel like this one is, at least for me, done, and you can sort of put that in the, if you want to go in there and make the video for. No, I know. Yeah, Wild Marmara was saying that he did. He was basically letting us know what he was trying to figure out, right? And then of course, because he saw other artists, you know, posting it in the chat, he sort of thought he was supposed to follow freaking suit. But that's why I was explaining, like, you know, look, I mean, I don't want to deny artists or producers from posting in the chat or whatnot, right? Like, if you try to do it on if YouTube lets you, when you know, if your song is playing and you have any kind of freaking links, and then YouTube will let you, fine. When your song is playing, same thing for BandLab. If your song is playing, that's when you would love, you know, again, any link you freaking got, BandLab, feel free. If you're playing, if you're not, you're just gonna confuse those in the chat. Think about it like that, right? If I'm playing if I'm playing this song freaking right here.
You give in, got an angel on the other shoulder, saying, right? Don't you ever let them win.
If I'm playing that song right there and you post in the chat, people are gonna think it's that song. Like, literally, they don't know any better just freaking yet. They're gonna think it's that song. So if they like it and then they click on it because, you know, they actually wanna you know, support the song, and they find out it's not, they're going to either block you, dislike whatever the thing is because it's not the artist at all, and you took them away from the stream and the process and shit. It's more of a, you know, the art of not spamming, right? Like, let say hi, let people know, you know what I'm saying, where you're from, what type of music you make, what type of genre you're on. Ask, you know, the chat how are you supposed to send to the freaking show or whatnot. Usually I'll answer if the chat doesn't. You know, just really figure out the rules of any place that you pop up in before sort of like dropping your instruments and trying to perform already, kind of, you know, deal. And let me see, he said I'm gonna start pushing that one hard over the next 6 months. It's the first single from my new album, Feeling in the Summer Time, called Forever Cinematic. Okay, that's what's up. Good name for a project. Can't wait to see that. Get a good album cover. Life's Advantages, what's up? No, Life's Advantage, man. Well, listen, you got an AKA now. Life's Adventures, AKA Life's Advantages. Let me see. He's like a deep choir, and he did that shit. Let me see. J2 Pharaoh with the freaking dope. Mix is awesome from Man of Matt, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, and also just make sure you guys, again, as you guys are in the building, whatever platform you guys reside on, try to stay active if you can in the chat. Just, you know, any feedback that you hear for all records, just like you would want for yours. 1 to 10 is what we try to rate every freaking artist. You know, however you feel. If you do or don't like a record, just let as many details, you know what I'm saying, go as to freaking why or whatnot. It helps the artist get better. If there are certain areas where, you know, certain other people aren't pleased yet in terms of wanting to add certain records to their playlist and different things like that. Let's go ahead and jump back into Freeline, and then I know you sent another one. We'll put that one back after this one. As a matter of fact, let me just go back in the cousin said, he said, no, what were you about to do?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
So we're back in the Freeline real quick. Hitting that shit up. All right, we got D Moral with Never Letting Go. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. What you gonna do? What you roll around? Just what if you can tie what it is? What y'all think it's gonna be? Melodic or straight rap? Take your guesses. Or is it gonna be a beat? I still don't hear an artist yet. Honestly, it might be some like EDM shit. Honestly, I usually freestyle this shit, but I'm listening. I'm freaking trying to freaking get up in this freaking beat, but you know what? I'm in. Now see, it's a different kind of tempo than I would. Oh shit, man to man. What do you say? They're too busy for the vocals, not a bit vocals. Wasn't I doing that to like Metamed shit? That's what I was thinking of in my head. Big freaking salute right here. First of all, man, first of all, I appreciate you for, imprinting something a little bit freaking different on the freaking show. Anytime we get a little bit of that freaking different, right? It gives me the hope for you guys or whatnot, right? Because I don't want you to think we only take one genre on here. I think it's important when artists get to hear something different than they would normally search for. Like, again, half of us probably do not search for country records, but if we hear one on the show from an indie artist and they sound very much authentic, we show them that freaking love, right? You know what I'm saying? And we get to hear something that I might have not, searched for country or whatnot, but I like this and that. It's the same thing with EDM, with dubstep, with with drill, with like anything you guys want to sort of throw in, whatever category. This is of course more under electronic, in terms of what the world titled it freaking under, but I liked everything that went on in here and whatnot. And sort of these records are more the, like shout out to gamers or whatnot, because often these are the things that they will listen to in the background while they're gaming, and they put it to their sort of like highlight videos and reels and stuff like that when it comes to the games that they sort of play. It's of that sort of language, like it's prominent freaking within there for freaking sure. Now an artist could get in and rap to it if they want it. There's a version of this that certain you got the right energy, you can get in with the right cadence or whatnot, you can probably rip it up or whatnot. But I'd feel like a singer would probably someone in the more pop centric genre, but if anyone would want to try their hands, it's not outside of the freaking wheelhouse either. So hold on, let me post that in the chat as well if you feel like following freaking suit. Dude! Oh wait, where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? But the man said, yeah, this is sick. This is solid 10 for me. The switch ups are on point as fuck, man, as they should. And then too busy for vocals, not a bad thing. Melodic. Life's advantages for real. Big fan. Hey, maybe that's the album though. Maybe that's the album. Let me see. What were you guys saying on the Van Lab side and stuff? The bro kind of look like Eddie Murphy or Charlie Murphy. Listen, I'm Dorky Murphy, all right? It's that simple. I'm Dorky Murphy. Why can I not be a new brother that they, you know, never wanted to freaking claim and shit? Because that's what I feel like, honestly, man. Like, every time I try to say, hey, brother, you know, they don't pay me no mind, man. They don't pay me no mind. So, you know, I got to carve out my own portion of the world and shit like that. So they chose comedy. I chose music, all right? You know what I'm saying? I chose music, all right? So here we are, trying to do whatever we got to do. And I still got that comedic, you know what I'm saying, stuff in me as well and shit. But yeah, big freaking salute. Do me, you gotta send your record to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Look at the top where it says no links in the chat.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So we got this one right here, then we got that cinematic coming right on up. Don't worry, my brother.
We are not intimidated.
Basement archive.
These hollowed halls. I just assume burn this damn building to the ground and piss on it. That's what it takes to rewrite the history books. This business is survival of the fittest and the smartest. We are street dogs, hungry, angry street dogs. And we're gonna get what we
Smelly
want.
Hanes and Adidas with the creases and stains, cleaner than the dirt on my name. But the feelings hit reverse once trajectories changed. The forecast said rain. I smiled and consented. The gray skies a sign, but not how you read it. Arrive now, the prophesied days that you dreaded. Large crowds sat on their hands, relaxed and chattering, turned rabid when they hear the glass shattering. The fan favorite with a fetish for finishing fan favorites. Bones raised, body blazing. Robbie Reyes, late arrival to the party, off the vodka faded. Graded early starts, awful waiting. Also at behaving, also at remembering to send a happy birthday, not belated. Family not related, friends not allied with. Pen do or die with, choose a side with. Make the wrong federal entity an enemy that suspiciously commit quote-unquote suicide with. To whom could I give loyalty when everybody plotting just to fuck me over royally? And Judas my shit, gluing eyelids open, nailing every door closed. Healthy beneficial friendships can't afford those. Threats can't abide that. Bring your weapons like a buyback. Please try the autodidact. Your momentum hijacked, your plans dismantled. You and your mans thoroughly ran through. Hand me the jack, I came to party. There's a maniac in the cellar, it's basement Artie.
Rob, you're down, it's crazy. You know, before when we needed you, it was like, where is he? He's in the basement. He's basement Artie. That was our nickname for you.
Keep it civil like an X, so I'm simple with the threats. Misstep, I'll leave you wet like when the symbol hit connects. Notice no mention of a Wesson or a Tech. All these lyrics that I lead with leave you sniveling a mess. Don't understand how these rappers get so possessed in that bit of vacant space above where skull and neck connect. That when nature boy said to be at first you beat the best, they so quickly seek the biggest fish inside their net. You've gotten greedy on an otherwise commendable commitment to achieving the kind of glory we all chase. Don't overreach trying to beat me a dick swinging like you got some kind of reason for infringing on my ball space. I barely keep my enthusiasm alive. I'm expected to extend that hospitality freely to someone who'd sooner see me with a blade in my spine, who I could finish in the blink of an eye. Give me a check to sign.
Best in the world is just a gimmick. I'm better than the best. I actually am as good as everybody else pretends to be. It's scary. So yeah, it's pretty good to be me. But there's one thing that I can't stand that makes my blood boil.
Now this one is also titled Rough Demo. So obviously there's still things that possibly could be freaking done in terms of, you know, the mix, and, you know, like that's sort of like the only thing I was really thinking about freaking right there was wanting them, you know, as per usual, just wanting the vocals and stuff to come up or whatnot, you know. But I like your beat selection, you know what I'm saying? Every beat that you sort of get on, you know, withholds that sort of that classic, you know, sort of freaking hip hop or whatnot. And for real, like, you know, I don't know if I asked you, like, who would you, if you literally had the choice, past, present, future, to sign with sort of, you know, any sort of label or camp or whatnot, like, who would you sort of, you know, go with or whatnot? Because, you know what I'm saying, I hear that, you know, when Dilated Peoples was on freaking top kind of vibe, you know, you definitely could make a lot of songs with like a Nas, you know, you could probably mingle a little bit with a J. Cole. You know, there's a lot, man. There's something in your writing that just is, you know, you got that lyricism, and I appreciate it. You know, never freaking stop as we move throughout this industry, right? The one thing that I want you guys to sort of freaking know is that, look, whatever you guys want to do, whatever style you guys want to freaking have, you know, don't let nobody freaking, if somebody hates specifically on you and the style, that's a personal issue with freaking them, right? There are going to be people who do rock with completely what you do. If ever there's somebody that just is on the other freaking side. And again, you know, for me, I light up every time I hear, you know, that classic form of freaking hip hop or whatnot, because I never wanted it to be something that was out of, you know, style or not promoted within the industry and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? There are those of us that, you know, really wanted sort of like hip hop to always have that lifeline, and then we accepted that there would also be sort of, you know, different type of music or whatnot. Again, let's not forget, Cash Money was able to exist at the same time as a No Limit, at the same time as a Rockefeller, at the same time as a Bad Boy, at the same time as a Death Row, Aftermath. Like there were so many different types of artists that were out, that there was something for everybody, so everyone was able to exist. Wu-Tang was freaking going strong. Rough Riders, like no matter who you name, they were doing the freaking damn thing. It's only sort of when you felt like those building blocks sort of just got knocked down to a certain extent, where it's like music felt like it started going down one kind of funnel, right? And then it feels like most artists you hear are making sort of like the same records, and that's the only thing that's gonna sell or something like that. And do not get fooled. I'm just gonna remind you about that. Don't get fooled about what sometimes the industry tries to sell you into thinking that is freaking popular. You know, sometimes if you think a certain artist is a plant, it usually is literally that. Like they're trying to make music go in a certain way, so they'll make a certain artist freaking pop, put them at the top. You know, there's no way Sexy Red, freaking Ice Spice, you know what I'm saying, some of these artists would have gotten as far as they freaking did. Really just think about that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, don't fall for it. Make the music that you want, and let the people that freaking rock with it follow, regardless of the genre. Just try to make the best. You have to be the best. Be good enough for your favorite artist to want to hop on your record, and, you know, you be comfortable with your overall freaking performance, and you'll be good. I think that stylistically, I'd probably be Joe, best with Def Jugs, you know what I'm saying, guys, or Ruckus and something like that. That'd be dope. Man, I wish they could bring Ruckus back or whatnot. We gotta see what is even freaking possible or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let's go ahead and head right back. Yeah.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
all right. And yeah, we need a record too, man and Matt, you know what I'm saying? I say that every time and shit, you know what I'm saying? We need to We need to find one now because we definitely rock some dope shit. Let me see. Where is the other cinematic? To the sky. Then we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody else sends a skip after that. All right. Try to be patient if you guys are in that free line. I appreciate you for even being here during the holidays. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to find some good music to close out the year.
Y'all already know who this is. This your boy Cinematic. Now I wanna see everybody put them hands up in the sky, flip them middle fingers up, and show them why we don't care.
Now hands up in the motherfucking air. Let the middle fingers fly and show them that we don't care. Show them that what they all about to hear is really rare. Show them why we right here and all of them are over there. Hands up high, sway to the right. Let me see you jump to the heavens, try to feel the light. Hands to the sky, sway left you might. Get so high up in the clouds till you finally feel it right. This track right here's for one thing specifically. Talking all that shit I want, but how you're not as big as me. Original is on lock, y'all know I'm the nominee. I guarantee they're mad at me once they see the strategy. You're out of luck, all you haters, I really must say that I really am grateful that none of you came to play. Cause I don't really feel like killing, even though I'm ready, willing. When your blood's spilling, that is when you made my day. Hands up in the motherfucking air. Let the middle fingers fly and show them that we don't care. Show them that what they all about to hear is really rare. Show them why we right here and all of them are over there. Hands up high, sway to the right. Let me see you jump to the heavens, try to feel the light. Hands to the sky, sway left you might. Get so high up in the clouds till you're finally feeling right. I'm lyrically a genius and hysterically the meanest. I'm generic yet supreme, I wouldn't dare to get between us. Me and the music, don't you see I can't refuse it. Promise we will never lose it and proceed to be the smoothest. Me and the music are like peas in a pod. Can't refuse it, I will never lose this unbreakable bond. Moves me in ways that these words can't explain. With me, man, this music will just never be the same. Hands up in the motherfucking air. Let the middle fingers fly and show them that we don't care. Show them that what they all about to hear is really rare. Show them why we right here and all of them are over there. Hands up high, sway to the right. Let me see you jump to the heavens, try to feel the light. Hands to the sky, sway left you might. Get so high up in the clouds till you're finally feeling right.
Hands up sky, put them in the air. A lot of freaking people acting like I do not care. It's another times when I rhyme and I freaking smell something and it's not up in my underwear. Every time freaking that I'm beatboxing in the freaking public, all the freaking people when they stay here. I don't even know if there's a lot of freaking people who would laugh while they are falling down the stairs, but I do. There's another times where my idol will hide or something. Be freaking salute.
2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. You know, that was a more hip-hop centric freaking joint, you know what I'm saying? More on that boom bap, sort of slight of an underground sort of vibe and so like that. You know, it's pretty cool to, you know, seeing you a part of something a little bit freaking different in that light. I will say there are certain parts that I would sort of like perfect or whatnot. Like if ever, I'm trying to figure out where it is. Give me a moment, right? Because there's a certain part where like you might have said too many syllables or something. Give me a moment.
Show them that we don't care. Show them that what they all about to hear is really rare. Show them why we right here and all of them are over there. Hands up high, sway to the middle. This track right here's for one thing specifically. Talking all that shit I want, but how you're not as big as me. Original is on lock. Y'all know I'm the nominee. I guarantee they're mad at me once they see the strategy. You're out of luck, all you haters, I really must say.
Okay, all you haters, I really must say. You see how you almost had to rush that and shit like that. Never, ever rush. Never rush yourself or whatnot. There's a better syllable for that freaking part right there.
Luck, all you haters, I really must say.
All you haters really must say. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's having to take away the you. Having to take away the freaking you or something. It has to be like one less word somewhere in that sort of freaking thing to make it freaking flow or whatnot. That's at least what my mind was saying. Anytime it feels like you're adding an extra one and it's making it feel like ever so slightly off beat. just a little bit of a nitpick.
No, this track right here's for one thing specifically. Talking all that shit I want, but how you're not as big as me. Original is on lock. Y'all know I'm the nominee. I guarantee the man in me once they see the strategy. You're out of luck, all you haters. I really must say that I really am grateful that none of you came to play.
Man, but other than that, everything else was, you know what I'm saying, freaking on. Yes, it needs a freaking mix or whatnot. Of course, when we're able to compare and contrast.
I've been hearing these voices in my head keep calling. Got a demon on my shoulder that keeps telling me to give in.
Right. When we're able to hear the clarity, right? We know. In the
motherfucking air, let the middle
almost there, but it needs that. Let me see. When he said, you're out of luck, you haters really must say. I don't know, you're out of luck, you haters. And, man, listen, you already know what it is. I mean, again, it's a syllable game, all right? This rap shit right freaking here is a syllable game. If you put the right ones together, right, the right combinations of freaking word, the people, man, like we love what an artist can do. If you're too simple, it's not as impressive, right? If you have, you know, sort of like, if you're able to say big word and it's not the just miracle spiritual, you know what I'm saying, as most people will sort of freaking talk about, and it's more, you know, things that do make you feel like you're getting smarter as you're sort of listening to the freaking artist. You know, people be able to freaking eat it up. It really just depends on how much work you do. Think about the work that like a Twista, Tech 9 does too, even the faster sort of like artists, faster songs that they do. It's really hard to go as fast as they do, still say dope shit, right? Where the lines, where if you slow it down, you hear 80 metaphors per freaking minute and shit like that, you know, and then to still be flowing like perfectly, you know what I'm saying, on there. You hear sometimes when there are artists who try that fast style and it will sound like they're rushing, you know, and they're and it'll sound like they wrote a regular rap and are just trying to rap it fast, as opposed to, you know, Twista, who raps in the, you know, let me actually rap, you know, fast. Let me sort of like maybe write it slow and then sort of, you know, be able to comb through the actual things or whatnot. Give your freaking thoughts, give your thoughts and tell the bounce. Let me see what you say. Switch up the flow, the teensiest bit, and cut it all out. And cut all out. Let me see. Oh man, yeah, Twista is great because he goes fast without anything sounding like exactly. And like Bone Thugs are on a different freaking level as well and shit like that. I will always admit that there were times where I didn't know everything that Bone Thugs said, and it was by no means considered mumble rap at all. It was totally, it was like, I think we all just was like, man, they just too fast. I can't understand everything. It's 7 a.m. up here, one of mechanic, a bean and green and nicotine and dose of papa. I'm like, listen, what? But I also loved it. You know what I'm saying? Like they were the only artists that sounded like them and shit like that. So what was we gonna say? Let's go ahead and get this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Cinematic, of course, man. Like, listen, for all artists who remotely take my advice, man. For all artists who remotely take my, I wanna thank you or whatnot. I've always sort of wanted this show to really enact as a little bit of an artist development sort of, you know, camp or whatnot that you can just come to live. You ain't gotta leave your freaking house. And you know, but by way of you actually, you know, I mean, look, there's something, I want to figure out a way. Where, you know, maybe there's something where like someone can try to record a song live and I review it as they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like help develop the record as it's going. If there's anything that I sort of freaking hear that would also sound freaking dope. I mean, there's something there. I just don't know what it is yet or whatnot, right? If y'all can help me formulate that, right? I've never usually needed help formulating ideas, but I feel like there's something that I can do at some point that's where, you know, either an artist, you know, maybe can win something or perhaps as a part of an interview or something. Like I'm trying to figure out what that'd be. Ultimately though, big freaking salute, as I said, all artists who come to the show. You know, hopefully you do what you do. Hold on, we got High Viz Boys. You sent a video. Let me see if it's an official video or simply a link as a video. Okay, link as video it is. All right, so High Viz Boys, Creek song. Hold on. Yeah, Creek song right here. Something different, I love y'all.
Hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, sleep all day, the creek goes on and
I got lots of cigarettes, smoke them till I'm gonna be dead. I got a girlfriend, she just wants me to quit. I told her I would, but I'm really addicted. 10 dates lined up, all of the boys, they signed up. I got 10 drinks lined up, headed to the creek and we be singing.
hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, sleep all day, the creek goes on and away.
I'm hitting the hammer.
Hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey now, all day, the creek goes on and away.
I had a friend who died. We fell off for a really long time. A couple days before he passed, to my surprise, he stopped by. All this time, yeah, we spent drinking. Old memories that we'd been thinking. All this time that we'd been living. I close my eyes and he's still singing.
Hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road.
And that Arthur Morgan playlist.
All day, the creek goes on and away. Hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, sleep all day, the creek goes on and away. Hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, sleep all day,
Pull that shit.
the creek goes on and away.
Pour one out.
Rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road.
Happy holidays. This is a good celebration kind of record.
Hey now, rising the moon, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, sleep all day at the creek, 'cause the woman's away.
Trying to change the way you make music, 'cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get everything and be listening?
So big freaking salute. Always love when you guys freaking pop up or whatnot. Cause as I said, man, I always want people to freaking know that we can play everything, whatever genre you guys have. Please do, please do. And then, you know, like I said, there are some people who might not get to experience this type of music, you know what I'm saying, in any other way, unless they were, you know, watching a certain movie or TV show or something like that. Like, you know, that's also what I always end up saying for some of High Viz Boys freaking stuff. You know, very prominent for, you know, TVs and TV and movies or whatnot. So I'm always trying to hope that you guys are pushing, you know, some of these records as hard as you can, and sort of again trying trying to make it a part of, you know, any music libraries and you know, hitting up music supervisors or whatnot. For sure, this is something that would be the intro in a certain movie or show or something like that. Again, someone going, you know, back to the country or anything like that, man. What do you guys freaking think? I thought, again, the performance is nice. It felt like something I would love to sort of see live as well. And you know, I can't wait to hear stuff like this on the radio, man. You know, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me also make sure if I'm able to. Why is this not? Hold on. This is not letting me add it to my playlist right now. Let me refresh. Once again, that was the Creek song. Let me post that in the chat as well. Oh wait, hold on. There's the. Hey now. Sorry. Like, listen, Game of Thrones, bro.
Game of Thrones coming back, HBO.
You know what I mean? Listen, we gonna run this one back right freaking here, though.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many cooks.
Listen, again, we right now, we gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate, man. Man, Matt said, is this out? There's the link.
Lots of cigarettes, smoke 'em till I'm gonna be dead.
Very Tom Petty, right?
She just wants me to quit. I told her I would, but I'm really addicted. 10 dates lined up. All of the boys, they signed up. I got 10 drinks lined up. Headed to the creek and we be singing. Hey now, rising the bull, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, sleep all day.
One man climbs a roof in a mountain in the corner of a forest in a desert.
I had a friend who died. We fell off for a really long time. A couple days before he passed, to my surprise, he stopped by. All this time, yeah, we spent drinking. Old memories that we'd been thinking. All this time that we'd been living. I close my eyes and he's still singing.
I got you, ALJ.
Now, rising the bull, going down the creek, down the old dirt road. Hey, hey, keep all day, the creek is a woman's away. Hey, now, rising the bull, going down the creek, down the old dirt road.
One man on a journey to build a city.
I don't think you're gonna build it on time.
I know I can build it, Betty.
No, there's no way you can build it.
Listen, I got all the money in the world. I could build this city.
Nah, man.
Dad, you're never gonna build this city. I built the city.
Cause a woman's a man. I don't know what he said right there. First of all, big freaking salute. Roseanne. Roseanne. Man, again, I truly wish I was a music supervisor right now. So like my job was pretty much as songs come in, you know what I'm saying, to get songs that would probably be good for whatever, you know, film or show, you know what I'm saying, I'm able to freaking work on. Like that's what I would absolutely freaking love to do, because I'm hearing stuff like that all day. I'd be hooking artists up left and freaking right, and or at the very least educating them on what, you know, what is needed in some of these situations or whatnot, right? First and foremost, you must make sure that your record is copywritten. All right, make sure your record is copywritten, and that you own the production to whatever song you are a part
Because most of the time they need to be able to use the beat and the stems and all that good stuff. They need things separated, right? Because in most situations, you'll hear many parts of this song, right? Let's just use this song as an example, right? You'll hear like the beat just alone, sort of playing vaguely in the background in the scene, maybe, or something like that. The two people are talking, they're having a conversation or whatnot. And then, you know, if it's a trailer, you know, it'll break into like another point of the movie where you're seeing, you know, things happen, and they'll bring in the chorus part or something like that. Or again, the bar scenes where fight breaks out. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as the first punch is laid, you know, that's where the verse or the chorus sort of freaking starts, and it's a, you know, a hefty part of the freaking song or whatnot. And they like to play around with you know, just when the actual audio comes in, as opposed to, you know, some of the you know, instrumental freaking elements. And, you know, there's a lot that you know, can be freaking worked on. So make sure that you keep your freaking sessions just in case, because at the end of the day, if there ever is a problem with the production or the recording, everything can, you know, you can go back in. You can get anybody to reproduce over the vocals, vice versa. You can re-record over the thing if that needs to freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, y'all can make Christmas versions of any of y'all songs if y'all creative enough. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Wait a second. I was about to press the freaking button. What type of skip did you send, AO Dre? AO Dre! All right, 3-song back to back. Okay, let me plop that in. I got you. I see those right freaking there, man.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Let me freaking plop. Hold on. That might be the realest line I ever freaking said, man. Like, I used to be safe from all cops until somehow we all became the victim. Run! Help! Hold on quick, let me, come on, bruh. What you mean, come on, bruh? I mean, come on, bruh, man. I'm trying to freaking plop the freaking thing in the crap, bro. Nah, man. You ain't trying to do shit. Listen, bro. You gotta calm down, man. You gotta calm down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I tell you, first of all, okay, so is this the first? Friends by AOJ. A lot of freaking people on the show is gonna get played today. People freaking know if there's a road chick gonna get sprayed away. People know that freaking that this food probably paved the way. Paved the way. Paved the way. Paved the way. I'm just playing. I freaking hear a beat that I like, I freestyle to this shit. I'm just saying, like, listen, when he comes up, a lot of people come to the show and they like, you dumb fuck, please stop, you ain't young buck.
You don't support me when I need you. How we fan when I need help, I never see you.
Never see you, man.
I spent money with your brand, you never spend with mine. I lend my hand to folks who never seem to value mine. I cut you off just like some foreskin from the circumcised. I've been staying in my own lane, you can't get in this ride. I might play stupid, but I'm on game, I peep the way you slide. For me to stoop down to your level, I have to lose a piece of mind. I cannot afford to lose myself, I came too far. No handouts, we did it with no help, hard work paid. See niggas in traffic chucking deuce, I flipped them Who said they want smoke, I'm at your throat like COVID. I pay all my bills, I own my car and still got money. I ride with a pistol, ain't no one taking shit from me. I don't get probable cause the police, that shit for the dummies. Ain't no smoking inside my whip until we get to where we going. I got 4 tickets in 1 week, I be smashing, you would think I got hoes. We used to be paranoid, getting yanked by the law, but not no more. I be on the mainstream flying, we don't take them backward roads. Only niggas riding back streets to police hoes and niggas selling dope. We learned the game from some stupid ass niggas that taught us wrong. Misguided and lost, that was us, now we grown. 3 bedroom, 3 bath, I pay it all on my own. And these rap niggas got shoes, juice, clothes, but got no home. I used to be fucked up in the game, I got tired and put myself on. Now I work 9 to 5, I used to get it off a cell phone. I never glorified what a nigga been through, that ship sailed and gone. These rappers telling on they self nowadays, worried about who you telling on. Yeah. Only advice that I got for the youth is stay in school. Find you someone you like and something to do that'll keep you out the loop. Last time I checked, they still building prisons, bro, don't be no fool. Little girl wanna be like her mother, her ma a hoe, her daughter think it's cool. Media made sexy red and nice spice, role models for your babies. They want J. Cole, they want Walker and they don't wanna own homes, they wanna rent apartments, this shit is crazy. They don't wanna save money, they wanna spend it all screaming, fuck you, pay me. You rather watch another nigga get money instead of getting your own. You really think them niggas your friends, all they ever do is teach you wrong. Review show hosts giving high ratings to niggas lying in they songs. Congratulating fools for being basic, fuck is going on.
I literally just said that freaking Ice Spice. Yo! I was talking.
Yo, listen to the rise and shit. Matter of fact, I know every freaking thing that's up in your mind and shit. I am the shit, and freaking what I freaking tell you that I am legit. You can freaking say without. First of all, I like that right there. ALJ, man.
So ALJ, you know, like this was equally, you know, substance in certain places and playful in others and shit like that, right? Felt like you had fun. Felt like that, of course, half written, half you know what I'm saying, freestyle, but worked because, you know, you didn't make it I feel like you just were saying anything initially. Where the hell did the it was in, they're all MP freaking 3s or whatnot. I was like, where the hell did it freaking go? You also got that one in a 3-minute section, which I freaking like that. The beat is freaking dope as it came in. I was like, okay. Listen, that's one again. I wanna remind artists that, you know, the bigger you get, the more sort of like opportunities you'll sort of freaking have for, like, you know, the collabs with these sort of bigger artists and stuff like that. So I try to, you know, still envision, you know, I try to look at every artist and not as you guys are in the, you know what I'm saying, right now. Like, again, if you guys are right along with the artists in the industry, if any of them, you know, came across your freaking stuff, what are the ones that I feel like would be a part of the kind of freaking song or whatnot? This one, maybe Ludacris, as I freaking listen to that. Luda, ASAP Rocky, and who would you pick as the third? Jay-Z? I don't know. Who would you pick as a freaking third on that? You know what I'm saying? While you are thinking about that, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the second of these three. One take. Let's figure out what y'all favorite song in this freaking, you know, plethora of records or whatnot. It's a 3-song, a back-to-back. And you know, we let each song compete against each other. If you were to do a music video for any one of these, which ones would you want to get that full treatment or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? If the label was like, you know what I'm saying, pulling him in to sign him, you know what I'm saying, they love his style, they love what he freaking does, but they want you to pull the first record of the 3 to sort of like be that music video right now. You know what I'm saying?
Really nothing free about no free game. Think about the price you took to get here off a weekend. I don't know reward without the process. Every winner knows the true reward is always in the process. Ain't no trophy without the journey. Stay away from negative that don't concern me. Keep that burn on me. Close who tryna burn me. I see them plotting, trying to learn me, gang. Can't get myself away. I'd rather play smart than try to be the hardest in the pain. Gotta play safe. Sing it for me, baby, one take. I can never run from a ninja, no way. If you ain't talking money, I can't hear what you saying. You should probably keep away from me. Had to step away from the streets, that ain't the way for me. The same ones praying on me, claim they pray for me. Playing both sides, claiming they play for me. It takes a snake to know a snake, I used to be one. Why the fuck you think I don't panic when I see one? I'm reaching down to grab him, trying to keep one. I had to play the role so I can know how they move. Learn how they dance so I can learn how they groove. Don't be no fool, these demons that trick you out your soul. Take advantage of you at your low. Monkey on your back, losing control. Don't be no goofy, better act like you know. The only one that got my back is this pole. I treat this strap like my bro. I trust a snake to be a snake. I trust a hoe to hoe. A nigga to be a nigga and a foe to fold. Fold on you like a set of towels and some folded clothes. That hoe gon' do what she wanna. You gotta let her go. Sing it for me, baby, one take. I can never run from a nigga, no way. If you ain't talking money, I can't hear what you saying. Liars will lie to you to cover up the real truth. A con to sell you the floor so they can purchase the roof. I don't want friends anymore. What is a friend anyway? These niggas will stab you in your back any day. They chasing opportunities. Selfish acts, they out for they self. If they can't benefit, they ain't willing to help. Got me thinking you better off by yourself. You only get one of these. This life shit. Do what you gotta do to protect your peace. And stay in tune with your higher version. Keep that pistol on you cocked and ready. Cause them demons lurking. Keep your mind on your bag. I ain't talking no Birkin. Every day we spend trying to be a better person. I believe in loyalty over royalty. This grown man game raised the boy in me. I made my own lane. Now I enjoy the speed. Sit back and clear the road for me. Look, you can't knock me off my pivot, huh? I stab my calf muscle in the ground. I pump fake, then watch you jump and then I go to town. I'm feeling like Black Iverson with these moves. Balling against these Post Malones. They calling me lame, but they still got their focus on me. Ain't seen me in ages. Now they don't know how to approach me. Whole city claim they hate me, but they don't even know me. A bunch of goofies recycling feelings that don't belong to them. I don't even know them. Never did nothing wrong to them.
I felt like that was a little bit of a performance right there. Like, you know, one of those at the sort of jazz, man, what are those, you know, again, at one of those jazz bars or whatnot, very sort of classy or whatnot, you in there, you know what I'm saying, performing that with a freaking suit, one of those freaking mics just going in, you know what I'm saying, riffing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and you know, what I really liked about it was that, you know, even though you did sort of have auto-tune within there, it wasn't the most noticeable thing about the freaking, like, it wasn't that thing that sort of, you know, usually with certain things, if an artist is not using it right, it will, you know, kind of annoy the listener a little bit. And, you know, I do always talk about sort of a certain effect needed sort of when you are using auto-tune to sort of make it feel a little bit more atmospheric or whatnot, but you're not one of those kind of artists, right? I don't necessarily like listen to you when you use it in that same, what the actual, there was a little freaking moth. I don't, that shit crashed into my face or some shit. Yeah, I don't necessarily look at you in that same sort of lane when you're sort of melodically going in. Like you, Dre Ali, you know, and Nazamo, when you guys sort of sing, like you guys can really freaking sing or whatnot, and you just kind of just happen to use autotune. You're a little bit like T-Pain, but you reside in a certain genre where, you know, while he can get on some of those, you know, more trap centric records as well, you know, I was introduced to Ayo Dre and, you know, a more vibe centric kind of vibe or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to remember the first one. No, this one right here. First record you sent to the show, and as a matter of fact, also first one that I've heard within the community. Like this one was, you know, going throughout a lot of shows.
You paying for videos that they'll never watch. Still working on that album you never drop. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience. How you paying to open up with no album to sell? Ain't no point in paying that much if you can't drink from the well. Their promoters are fucking you and they fucking you well. Wait a minute, it kinda sound like you fucking yourself. Wait a minute, take a second, analyze it yourself instead of moving state to state, complaining how the city failed you. Ayo Dre give you that game where these others fail to. I teach you how to win and take an L too.
Watch the chorus though.
One time for the bass line in the back like.
Come on.
2 times for the hi-hats that we all like. 3's for my producer, 4's for the user, 5. 5 for the niggas trying to make it.
Last song, let's go. Christmas Day. Let's see what an Ayo Dre Christmas record sounds like right now. I wanted a Christmas album from a lot of you guys. Just try to make that happen next year.
I'm going this fuck, I like to smoke my weed. I mind my own business, double M, OB. I stay away from lames that got whole tendencies. Any friend of mine, I can't be no friend of me. I kick it with squares, but all of them are G's. Grind so heavy, you'll never catch us on our knees.
Okay.
Bitch, I feel like Django, all these marks on me. Lashes all on my back, they tryna bury our history. I can feel them hating
like that
on
Django
me.
line.
Can't let them get to me. I can't let that shit phase me. No, I gotta keep it P. They gon' trash my song and say I'm super weak. Like I do this for them, this shit for them. I do this for me. I don't give no fucks about no goofy talking shit on me. Ain't got shit on me. Fuck around, get shit on, tryna shit on me. Can't hit no lick on me. I'm on my P like I just wet my sheets. Smoking from the P, reminiscing when I used to wear my sheets. I'm boring as fuck, I like to smoke my weed. I'm on my own business, double M, OB, yeah. Stay away from lames that got whole tendencies, yeah. Any friend of mine, I can't be no friend of me, no friend of me. Nigga really think he tough, he feel like King Von. Fuck around, get fucked up, he with King Von. These niggas pussy and pussy get beat on. When I catch up to you, no gun, I'm
Maybe
up
it's not a
you.
Christmas
Left
song.
right, bare knuckle you. How far we go, that's up to you. I know you got a family at home, don't really wanna trouble you. Goofy's moving, sneaky,
reference
tryna
title.
plot on me. Drums on both my pieces, something stuck. Yeah. I got something chunky, pop my trunk, come see ya. No probable cause, there ain't no searching me. License registration, I'm like, yes sir, take these, yeah. Just write me my ticket so I can get in the breeze, yeah. I got folks in real life that really depend on me, yeah. I know what it feel like to be the one people need. I'm boring as fuck, I like to smoke my weed. I'm on my own business, double M, OB. I stay away from you lames, you got whole tendencies. Any friend of mine, I can't be no friend of me, no friend of me.
I like that. There you go. All right, so one of the things that I always freaking say is ultimately any record that you get, right? Any record that you get. Or let me rephrase that. Any beat that you get, you want to attack it in the way that really does make it yours, right? And there are a lot of artists who will sometimes take a beat and then, you know, if a lot of times when we're hearing a beat, we assume what the artist is gonna do on the or what kind of artist is even gonna freaking pop up. Like we just kind of already know or whatnot. And if, you know, the artist follows suit and does that, you know, it sort of, you know, takes a little bit out of the sort of surprise or whatnot and the originality, right? Because we shouldn't be able to sort of know automatically where an artist is going to freaking go with certain songs. So when you get in there and you do something a little bit different and you sort of, again, make the record yours to where, like, now if people come across the production, they have to sort of, you know, take the inspiration from what you did, right? You have a certain, you know what I'm saying? If someone were to come across the freaking beat and they hear your song first, they'd almost have to remix what you did, like follow suit of you know, and like you know, take that inspiration from you know, your freaking track and stuff like that. You had some consistency freaking throughout there. It was 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Of course, man, like the first part of my mind, because of the way you titled it like Christmas Day, so I was assuming it was a Christmas song. And like, he ain't even talking about Christmas in here, man. What is he talking about and whatnot? So I had to adjust a little bit as the song went on. But yeah, big freaking salute. And if I'ma pick my favorite, man, you know what I'm saying? If I'ma pick my favorite of the three, right? Again, the question is, which one would we do? Which one would you want him to do a video to?
For me, baby, one day.
There's the vibe, which you know I always love. There's the vibe, which you know I always love. There's, of course, the one we just heard.
Grind so heavy you'll never catch us on our knees. Bitch, I feel like Django, all he marks on me.
I like that line. right freaking there. And then, of course, there is the first track we heard.
I spent money with your brand, you never spend with mine. I lent my hand up.
It's hard because they all
value mine. I cut you off just like some foreskin from the circumcised.
It's hard because they're all different lanes initially. They're all completely different lanes or whatnot. But the other two sort of, you know, reside a little bit in you know, like similar ones, and that they are a vibe.
Grind so heavy you'll never catch us on our knees.
Like this production, you know, hits a point where it sort of changes.
Stay away from the sea, no problem. I'm boring as fuck. I like to smoke my weed. I'm on my own business.
Like it feels. This one feels good. You know what I'm saying, in a sort of a different way. This one, I've heard that production a little bit freaking before, so the slight element of surprise, just, you know, ever so slightly, but you still sound freaking good on it. Like I'm torn between this one and that one, but still all of them can, you know, have a video. But in terms of if we're sort of choosing which one we want first, if we can do that. Tony Lane was freaking good, man. So the way it works. First of all, we are streaming on all platforms, so shout out. I appreciate you for being here or whatnot. You send your music to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And ALJ just did a 3-song back-to-back. You still in the building, right? You still in the building, ALJ? Are you still in the building? Because I didn't tell anybody at all, you know what I'm saying? But all day I had a secret special in my mind where anybody, where now I'll announce it, anybody who put in a 3-song back-to-back.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And so here you go, mister.
Hold on. Oh yeah, give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number 1 to 10, Ayo Dre. This is for A.O. Dre right freaking now. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 3 song back-to-backs and takeovers. Get to spin the wheel tonight. Ladies and gentlemen. 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Bam. Oh, wait, what the freaking heck? Hold up. No. Why is it not on? It's not showing anything. You can't see anything. Hold on, man. What the heck? Where's my window? Hurry up, hurry up. Get it, get it. Oh my gosh, man. I caught it just in time. Alright, so this is a skip and freaking clip. You want a skip and freaking clip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You can either hold it right now and or officially put it in as a completely different submission or whatnot. You already know. It pretty much has me record the reaction and review to the song that you send in.
Nonsense will always be verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird.
And I deeply alerted. Okay, man, but yeah, let's go ahead and go back into the free line right now. We got Dreamer Black freaking up next, and with Say Less. Let's see. Say less, I want to download you as a freaking thing. Hold on, let me close some of these windows. Let me close some of these windows. Close some windows. All right. There we go. Bring this on in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Say less, say less,
say less. Say less, say less. Everyone say less. Say less, say less. Yeah, no doubt, man. For sure. Send me some of the stuff you need me on, so I can pick and choose.
Just in case one of these snakes slither up on me. Trust and betray you made me bitter and lonely. Ain't but a few truths I consider my homies. That broke bread with a nigga when I was hungry. The same rules apply now that I'm on. Everything I haven't went and got all on my own. I'm at the top now, y'all can stop calling my phone. When I was down, y'all ain't have $1 to loan. Many days gone by, I ain't one for the grudges. Motherfuckers don't like me, I'm starting to love it. I thought about letting up.
What'd you talk about, Joel Nix?
I ain't hard to find in case y'all won't try me for something. Say less. Say less, say less, say less. Say less, say less, say less. Say less, say less, say less. Say less. No doubt about it, I'm blessed. I've been through a lot. I finally got the dots to connect. The price of peace of mine is high. I bought it for less. Guess she wasn't cheaper to keep. Shout out to my ex. I'm doing better now. Better now. I'm out of town with it. A lot of people is pissed off. I don't get it. Misery loves company. I ain't coming through. Not paying no never mind nothing I wanna do. Say less. The kids miss you to death. I don't know where their mama is. I wish her the best. Although she probably talking about me like I ain't shit. When she told me she fucking on the homie, I ain't trip. I kept it pushing all gas, no brakes, no limits. Whoever you
That's like the worst thing that
they won't fit them. However you move is on you. I ain't impressed.
Yeah, mama
know how to strategize. I play chess. Say less.
Say less, say less, say less, say less, say less,
Big freaking salute. Listen, mix needs to be done on freaking that one right there. You know, full of freaking content or whatnot. You got some real freaking shit within. A little bit freaking slower in terms of the energy freaking used, so there will be some that, you know, might need a little bit more to fully resonate with the freaking record, but if they are willing to sort of like listen and take in the content, I think they'll get something. But you know, some people want something that's going to, you know, energetically, you know, make them want to get up and do a little something or whatnot. Now, if this is bumped in a ride, perhaps, though, you know, we may have a different sort of freaking story, but it still needs that proper mix or whatnot. Anytime we talk about a proper mix, all I'm talking about is that clarity that comes with, you know, again, when you're using the right mic, you got the you know, the EQ freaking popping, you got the right amount of compression, you got the right amount of reverb. Again, you know, some people don't know, and then you get it in there, and you do the damn freaking thing or whatnot. So, big freaking salute. Did you send in in future reference, when you do send in something that you want on the show, always be sure to hashtag the type of skip that you won or whatnot, if you are sitting in that. I mean, that's what I'm assuming you're doing, but hashtag that in the actual subject line of the email, so that way I'll know, you know what I'm saying, what is being put in, and can get to it a lot quicker for Mr. Skip. Let me see. That was that definitely okay. It needs work and stuff like that. And then, you know, if you can try to go, you interested in see you. Hold on. And before I do that, let me so I can make sure I get more ready for it. Let me go back in the free line again. You know what I'm saying? Give you guys get seriously, Moth Man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what your new name is, the Moth Man, cause you ain't supposed to be here. I'm gonna put one more from the free line directly, and then I'll put the skip and clip in, cause I gotta hit record on that too. Let me see. Can I come over? Over here, over here. Let's get right here and see what's up with Mars. The site. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any non-feedback is welcome.
You came in this side of my love ain't really so. I'll tell you what I find way too deep. So these words I say we both. Can you tell me what you hold? Cause I need to know why this road is so ice cold. And I wake up, smoke, get high. My mind in a different zone of time. I can't believe all their lies. Some don't want me to rise. Let me tell you what I see when I look into your eyes. Yeah, I see a cold soul that's been begging just to try. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying. Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, we got the rocket fuel. Yeah, we're blasting out of here. I tell all my haters go ahead and kick rocks. Cause I'm stacking all my money, getting big like Rick Ross. On my wrist, yeah, I make it go drip drop. Then I take a couple hundred, then I make it go flip flop. Okay, smoke one blunt just for the day. Remove all the bad that's in my brain. Yeah, my brain.
Oh my gosh, man. I'm gonna have to hit that button.
Get a brand new wheel, but I swerve like
I can't do it.
Oh, hey, my bad.
So listen, man, there was like almost too much reverb. Like, we talk about a good reverb and delay situation with these type of freaking records or whatnot, but there is also a such thing as freaking too much, man. You don't want to add, you know, put it all the way up to the freaking max or whatnot. Like, you know, it just felt like it was just too distracting, and the frequencies were you know, kind of just, you know, messing around with freaking things. It was too harsh on at least my ears or whatnot. And then your vocals were way too up there. Again, there's a good mix somewhere that can be done to that or whatnot. I just think it needs another sort of crack on it. And then, there's that aspect of the energy with this song, right? Some people are going to think it is, a little boring. But it's a depressing kind of record in what you sort of like wanted to feel like. I think it's supposed to be that way, but you have to find maybe a video or something like that will match up to the vocals. But I personally, I think there's more that you could do in here to make it better for sure. Take your chances and see what you can freaking do if possible. Give y'all thoughts on that. Once again, that was Mars with this site. Had to cut that one just cause mix was a little bit freaking crazy and whatnot. Next up we got the skip and clip. Good day. Ayo Dre, hold on, let me hit that record button as per usual. And then come over here.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm
always observing and listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and...
Listen, so big freaking salute. This is Good Day by Ayo Dre. Welcome to the skip and clip on that Dorky review show and stuff like that. If you guys would like one of these for yourselves, you can either win one on my show or simply pay for one during the show as a freaking skip so I can record and react to your submissions. This will be uploaded on YouTube. This will be uploaded on TikTok. This will be uploaded on IG. This will be uploaded on Facebook.
Run the fade, get it off your chest, shut the fuck up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the fade, get it off your chest, shut the fuck up. You ain't gon' do nothing but run your mouth, shut the fuck up. Nigga, do something, you acting loud, but you ain't running up. Got something for a goofy nigga who plan on running up. Pop something at your coochie, nigga, cause you pussy. Type of nigga to sip mixed drinks, pop his booty. Tie-dye shirts, tank tops, he big groovy. My chopper chunky as fuck, it's big groovy. Teach you how to tap dance, get sturdy. Ooh wee, sauce walk all in my stereo with some Corday. Sinister my shit, shout out Lil Wayne and Corday. Who showed you hip hop, still living and living okay. Fuck outta here with your looking ass, I'm Ayo Dre. Ross clock, gold all in my mouth, retro J's. I used to be the one, oh the plug. Now I'm okay, I ain't sweating no shade. You owe me money, too cool for that shit. Ice Cube on niggas, I'm O'Shea. Way too cool, Ice Cube on niggas, I'm O'Shea. Way too smooth, two butt cheeks on your baby, nigga. I don't need you to front me. Got my own aid, never had no one ever. Since a young age, when niggas have family to fall on, I have my own legs. Push my own ride, put this whole 50 on pump 8. Grab a couple snacks from inside, I don't need no change. 20 to the clerk, then I pull off like I got location. 4 licks on the way home. I got 4 patients, I can afford to front you the zone. Even if you don't pay it, don't pay it, don't pay it, don't pay it. I don't care what you doing, I don't care what you doing. I'm with your friend. They was a fucking good day for me. I don't care what you doing, I don't care what you doing.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. How y'all feel about this
I'm
one?
with your friend. They was a fucking good day for me. Look, they like, hey yo, drive home. Get so crazy. Nigga first name fuck you, last name hate. My little 4-dog bucket. I told her how she was lucky. You better not for you open doors. I had a spot was on camera, wasn't even going to school. She left, came back with 100, then asked me what should she do. Do what you did the first time, swipe bitch, then bang bang too. I went my eye, you got this boo.
Hey, you two-faced niggas, that's why. You gotta kill a rat and they'll multiply, they'll start fucking it. How much you just chop a snake head off, but be careful. They're still biting. The real nigga don't care about if you lost, long as you fight. Today was a good day. What's up for the night? Bitch, I don't drink, but if you all full of hit life, number hard time to offer these niggas. And it be every day of the week, nigga. They ends with a Y. And y'all niggas trying to figure out how to keep y'all shoelaces tied. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out how to make Betty Houdini ass mine. My eyes red from the saw like chlorine in my eyes. I like my pussy, I can feel it down sign. And I suggest you don't try me. So I ain't no killer, but don't push me, cause I don't wanna kill nobody. Hey, what a fucking birthday.
Like him so much.
I'm your friend. They was fucking birthday for me. Don't care what you doing. Don't care what you doing. I'm your friend. They was fucking birthday for me.
When you get it though, people freaking don't know how to spit it flow. Freaking in it if they can't, you know they pitiful. Freaking figure out, freaking all the ways that you can listen to a dope beat and rip it, yo. Also, freaking, you know, when I hopefully will get on some shit that I think that is terrific, bro. Also, I wanna be able to eat MCs like I am at a freaking picnic, bro. People, they wanna pick this nose and they like, hey, dog, you know it's freaking Christmas, yo. Nah. So, I like what you did. Like, you already know how I feel about a good vibe on the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are cheat codes initially. You know what I'm saying? For most artists, if you come to the freaking show, you send a vibe. So, if you send something that, you know, initially, if I had an incense right now, and I just now saw one, it's right on my freaking face, and I'm mad. But you know, if I usually have an incense, I'll light that freaking thing up or whatnot, right? Because my mom, you know what I'm saying, she used to clean the house all the time while listening to, you know, stuff with that type of production. So we get a lot of Erykah Badu, some Jill Scott, you know what I'm saying, some Common, some most that, like, you know what I'm saying, she liked the vibes or whatnot, and she would light some incense, and you know, we'd get the bulk of that. So I love records that sort of remind me and take me back to those freaking days or whatnot. And of course, you have a very free-form way of rapping a certain production and you know, just very, you know, artistic wise, in and out of, you know, either sort of like an auto-tune, you know, or straight freaking melodic. You know, the feature though is sort of where you know, I don't know what it was that didn't sort of like, yeah, keep me in there with him and stuff like that. He has a very, very much different style or whatnot, but it might have just been like the way his sort of, the way his speech sort of specifically is with this record. You know what I'm saying? It kind of, it takes a little bit of work to, you know, fully understand, you know what I'm saying, what he's saying, if that makes sense. But also I think about the sort of, you know, the approach between you two and what I've heard with other artists that you've gotten on records with, you know what I'm saying? And I try to, you know, look at, you know, like how excited, you know, I'd be to listen to either a specific freaking song or an artist on that song again or whatnot. When you go throughout any record and there's like a cypher or a freaking collab or whatnot, it's like I feel like both artists or any artists who are on the track have to pull their weight to the point where, again, they feel like, or we feel like they belong or whatnot. Again, I want to know sort of like, you know, everybody's sort of like thoughts within the freaking chat or whatnot, just so, you know, I can at least know if I'm not alone in that or whatnot. I thought L. Dre did, you know, a decent freaking job. Just that feature, I thought he could have came a little bit freaking better or whatnot. Not that what he said was whack. It was just the sort of like approach. And I may need a few more freaking listens to really sort of like fully engulf in,
You know, it may be one of those where I just need a few listens. As I remember, when I first sent one of my records to Roast and Review, like there were a few people who didn't buy into sort of like my style at first until like we got a few records in, and then they were able to sort of like see in there. Selfless, what up, man? He says, Selfless, yo, I got a question. So I just got a new studio mic, but I'm having problems with presets and the beat overpowering me. Do you know how to fix and stuff like that? I mean, honestly, it depends on what kind of mic you have or whatnot. I have USB mics, which like I hated the anything XLR at the freaking time because I didn't like the fact that I had to plug it into another box and then plug that box into the computer and then lug that around right along with my desktop and shit like that back in the freaking days, or my laptop. It was just like this extra thing. So I relegated to getting USB mics, which were much better. They're easier. You don't have to install any other program. You just literally plug and freaking play, right? And then on top of that, there are connections where, like, whether you're recording with your phone or whatever you're doing, where you can plug in that type of freaking mic into you know what I'm saying, your phone to get the best quality. But there's no, like you can literally monitor your vocals and get in there or whatnot. But in terms of the beat overpowering you, that's always gonna be more of a mixed thing than sort of like, you recording and shit like that. What matters when you're recording is that like the audio is not bleeding into from your headphones into the sort of freaking mic, so you're not getting any sort of like extra sounds and stuff like that. You just want to make sure that the vocals going in are good quality. And then again, mixing and mastering is a whole different sort of like ball game. It has to do with like the EQ, the compression, the sort of, making sure that the vocals that you're hearing like still have that quality sound, the right amount of reverb, not too much, not too freaking little. And then, if you're doing ad-libs or doubles, you know what I'm saying, making sure that those are layered properly. Like panning is a freaking thing. There's so much that goes into it. You can't be mastered over freaking night, but take your freaking time with whatever you are trying to freaking accomplish. The most records I see often having the most mix problems though are the records with it's some of the more melodic, there'll be a lot going on in the production itself. Some rock records are really hard to, when you want to be able to get that distortion going on, but then not having it actually be, too overbearing for the listener. You know what I'm saying? Like there are things that need to be freaking done and stuff like that. Overall, you can send whatever records that you're having a problem with to the show. This is what we freaking do, and then we'll sort of do a little bit of a reaction and review and tell you at least what I'm hearing and sort of get in there. Let me go ahead and stop the skip and clip real freaking quick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing
people follow me to school and copy me and school and shop and be my music on. Let me stop it. We're gonna get right back into the building right now. Oh, he actually sent.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out
not that one. Get out of here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
He said in one song. He reset it. Hold on. Let's plug this in, man. Listen, hey. Anytime someone skips the line, they get us closer They get us closer to being able to do the giveaways on the freaking show and stuff like that. So for those who do not know, anytime we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 on the show, we will do, you know what I'm saying, giveaways. Usually by the end of the episode and stuff like that. We have a wheel, of course, the one you guys saw us spin earlier for Ayo Dre, of course, which was the song we literally just played, which was a recorded review. You guys will see that one a little bit freaking later or whatnot. But anytime someone, you know what I'm saying, skips, the closer we get, you know, try to make sure you guys are freaking rocking out or whatnot, and or you know what I'm saying, if you guys put forth, you guys will pretty much freaking help us get there as well, and have those chances to win free skips of your own. There are everything from like 5 skips, there are takeover skips, there's insta skips in various numbers, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free merch, and freaking more or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? One thing that I do need to actually put out, and I thought I did, but I guess I freaking didn't or whatnot, but I did have a sort of like a Christmas sort of freaking sweater or whatnot that I had wanted to freaking put out or whatnot. By next year though, I'll have that freaking up or whatnot so people can sort of get it, and I'll try to have it out a month freaking early. I have some ugly sweaters and everything. Let's go vibe with Ayo Dre, man. As I said, cheat code, man. A
I like
vibe.
my pocket like I like my burgers. I'ma need extra cheese. Fill it with fiber while you at it, shit. I'ma need extra weeds. Fell asleep at 1, woke up at 6 for the bag, ain't no extra Z's. Remember how they did Detroit? I can't go out like bro, ain't no stretching me. I used to be the nigga hard for me to get a job, but I got felonies. Look at me now, melanated and successful with felonies. Can't nobody hold you back like you could hold yourself back, nigga, please. Yeah, we don't make excuses, we just get to it. Nobody gon' do it for me. I cop the pack by the QP, you cop by the eighth, I need extra tree. Sell some, smoke some, sell some, that's the hustler in me. Never been a buster, I don't even bust nuts, ain't no buster in me. I set a goal, no sex till I put 10 grand up, that's on me. I can't really worry about what a nigga say. Everybody that I know, they all fade away. All I do is get to the bag, get to it, I'm okay. Glock 19 on me, if you cross me, nigga, I'll spray. Yes, I'm so wavy, I ain't even write this shit. It's okay, baby, you ain't gotta like this shit. They gon' try to play me in the comments. Hey, fuck the review shows and the rappers in them, my nigga, he that bitch trying to catch me up, right? So bitch just vibe.
Hey, how many shows smile every time that part comes up or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Cause like they go, I'm a review show. Wait a second.
Dreads in my face, tats on my hands. Murder was that case.
Then you get like one person smiling and laughing in the comments, right?
I done brought my 6-pack high. I done rolled me up a whole quad eye, so it's an indoor screen. Dreads in my face, tats on my hand. Murder was a case. Look, bitch, I'm trying to catch me a vibe, ho. Quarter ounce in my guard road, I found a magic lamp with no genie in it. So I point that bitch and got 5 hoes. P-double-M-O-A. Pay my money on arrival. I had told her mama I was gonna put it on her, but you going home cause you my side hoe. She wanted 69. I said, babe, that's fine. We can do every number. Shell 50. She had a college fund.
Like
I took every dollar. Left 1 bill with a 5 on it. Niggas fell asleep. I been brainstorming. I had sold some tea to this fat bro. I have a bitch searching. Ain't no rain for me. And won't find shit. But some blood erosion. Man, skit so crazy like he got bunch of high. I told her push her holder, make her go for me. You got a better chance. Either robbing banks or going in asking the banks for money. I told my free lawyer I was gonna choke him out. Told that pussy nigga I was gonna knock him out. Told that pussy hoe I was gonna slap her out. Cause she kept running her damn mouth. Man, skit so crazy, need to simmer down. Heard that bank scamming in your nearest town. Ayo Dre family, I drew about him. KKK nigga, kill about him. Fuck a review show. Now fuck all y'all trolls, hoes, and I'll break that bitch. And guess what? I'm selling troll hoes, nigga. I done brought my 6-pack high. I done rolled me up a whole quad eye, so some indoor screens. Dreads in my face, tats on my hands.
Murder was that case. If I'm trying to catch me up, half a bitch to vibe. I done brought my 6-pack out. I done rolled me up.
That remind me of that like Devin the Dude.
Dreads in my face.
Devin the Dude, and you know what I'm saying? It's like if Devin the Dude and Currency made a freaking album, man. That's like the closest thing I can say.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. Most of them for me don't work for like a prime.
But yeah, big freaking salute. Like you did the damn freaking thing on that song right there. And like, look, I feel like he definitely did a little bit of a better job on that one. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, listen to the freaking 2. You know, especially with like, man, some people know that one of the pet peeves of mine often is like, you know, if you use auto-tune and you're not singing at all, right? Like you're not melodic, you're not trying to R&B it or something like that. I always feel like it's a little bit of a sort of waste. And then there are, you know, some notes in there that, you know, I would usually I'd be like, nah, but like, you know, I think you guys made it work. You made it work to you know, your advantage with sort of like how things were in there. It wasn't necessarily like an R&B centric kind of freaking thing, but you know what I'm saying? It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked, man. It freaking worked, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say, man? You know what I'm saying? But you redeemed him. I'll say that. You redeemed him. You redeemed him. So he don't want to do it, but I got him to. He didn't want to do it. Listen, you know, there was something I did that worked, though. I mean, I don't know what more to say and stuff like that. Other thing that I hold on, get back freaking over here. Yeah, the other thing that I appreciate is you know, you kind of do song freaking structure or whatnot, right? So you have that 3 minutes 35 or whatnot, you know, you realize what initially freaking I tell people. I'm like, look, if you truly feel something, put enough freaking time into it. Like, you know that sometimes, right? You know, like we're not as like big salute. I appreciate you, you know, whenever you've you know, skipped a line to have more of your records freaking played or whatnot, because people get to hear, you know, more of the artist and, you know, almost in a sort of little bit of an album form or something like that. The more they get used to you, the more they sort of, you know, can start, you know, picking their sort of like favorites and stuff like that, really seeing you as an artist. And I forgot what I was gonna say, but no, putting in that full song structure. Sometimes artists only get one song, really. Like when you think about the Pandora radio, or the radio itself, literally go to any station on the radio and you're gonna hear one artist at a freaking time, you know. And so you want to make that time, you know, exactly like if you were performing in front of a freaking crowd and shit like that. You would want to sort of maximize whatever time you have there so that the people can remember you, right? If people are literally at an event watching many artists perform, it's gonna be very hard, as you're competing with a lot of freaking artists and whatnot, and you're competing for that freaking time, you're competing for that attention. You want to be that thing. People want to pull out their phones immediately and be like, oh, I need to record so I can remember this artist. I need to, you know, remember this artist's name. I need to like link up with this artist for merch after the show if they have some or something. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking case, make sure y'all get that in so, you know, people can, you know, appreciate you in the right ways or whatnot. Branding is important. You know, Ayo Dre, do you have some shirts yet and stuff like that? Do you have merch yet? We need some Ayo Dre stuff. What are some phrases that you say You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about those things right there, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a...
Man, I'm telling you, man, if I ever come across a chance, a currency, I'm like, hey, man, you gotta peep these artists right here, man. You gotta peep these artists. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I should ask artists freaking that too and shit like that. If ever, all right, if ever, if I just happen to bump into, right? You know what I'm saying? For you guys personally, right? Who would that be for you guys that you would be like, hey, if you bump into this person, please, you know, let them know I exist. You know what I'm saying? Like show them my shit or whatnot. I'm always like, look, I'm keeping my freaking my hard drive with y'all music in it with me at all times, just in case. Let me know. Who is that for you guys where you're like, look. Let me see. This is Lean On Me featuring J Mill and King Reem, J2 Pharaoh.
Oh my gosh! I never knew how many walnuts were in the cheeseburger until you said there are 5 walnuts in the cheeseburger.
If you ever need to talk, ever need to walk, ever feel like you wanna pull your hair, and if you ever fall, even if you lose it all, I want you to know I'll always be there. And I know life gets hard when you're going through shit, and there's no one there that you can lean on. So I try my best to always listen, in case you ever need a reason to just keep on. Everybody says that they gon' be there, but when you need them, they just act like they don't even care. And these anxiety attacks keep depleting air. With all these voices in my head, I can't tell what is there. Kicked out of my home at 17, I know what it feels like to be alone on your throne. It feels like everyone keeps on throwing stones, breaking bones, but you gotta keep your head up, even when you're feeling fed up. It feels like you're not enough. If you ever need to talk, ever need to walk, ever feel like you wanna pull your hair, and if you ever fall, even if you lose it all, I want you to know I'll always be there. And I know life gets hard when you're going through shit, and there's no one there that you can lean on. So I try my best to always listen, in case you ever need a reason to just keep on. I'll be there for you like I wish they did me. It's okay to cry, you're with me, baby. I hold you tight, know you're safe here with me. There's no place that I'd rather be. Hey, let me be a light that takes the darkness for real. When you need me, I will listen to how you feel. Girl, I mean it, I will pop them just like a pill. Man, fuck that, just go grab the steel. Hey, anybody got a fucking problem, tell them fuck it, baby, we gon' pull it for sure. Pocket rocket made me stop and pop it, shooting too fast, so I'm letting it go. Hey, baby, headed home now. Another body on the chrome, wow. Tell me everything I don't know about. If you ever need to talk, ever need to walk, ever feel like you wanna pull your hair, and if you ever fall, even if you lose it all, I want you to know I'll always be there. And I know life gets hard when you're going through shit, and there's no one there that you can lean on. So I try my best to always listen, in case you ever need a reason to just keep on. Baby girl, I know the deal. Matter of fact, I know you real. Working on my people skills. For you, my love is real. For you, I'm on the drill. I spin the block for real. Tell them not to play with you. Let's get this revenue. Let's get our commas up. We never giving up. We want this hand to hand. You don't need no other man. We ain't got no other plans. You can see the love within. You're never by yourself.
I don't need nobody else. Talk with me, come walk with me. Our chemistry, put my mind at ease. Ma, got your back when you're feeling stressed. You're a queen of me, never mind the rest. Let that be that, they can't contest. Yeah, I hear him talking, but do the best. Put on that dress, all we do is flex. Got them all watching like the internet.
If you ever need to talk, ever need to walk, ever feel like you wanna pull your hair, and if you ever fall, even if you lose it all, I want you to know I'll always be there. And I know life gets hard when you're going through shit, and there's no one there that you can lean on. So I try my best to always listen, in case you ever need a reason to just keep on.
All right. Decent vibes and whatnot. Decent vibe, decent mix. You know, more of a sort of melodic but anthem-centric record. One of those, you know, I can kind of see people sort of singing with that. A little bit slower in the freaking spectrum or whatnot, so you got to be in that mood for that type of, you know what I'm saying, record. And I always got to remind people, man, at different speeds, completely different freaking speeds, man. Every record is going to have a different sort of freaking energy or whatnot. So if you do want the crowd to sort of have, you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, beating their freaking step, more, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what you have is when you think about the video and you think about the crowd, you know, you think about a lot of slow-mo shots of the crowd jumping up and freaking down or whatnot, right? And it's more of a, some things are just like way more of a sway side to side if it's slower or whatnot, right? But if you want the crowd to, you know what I'm saying, get up, again, speed that thing up, get on there freaking like that, or, you know, do a version or even a portion of the song where sort of it, you know, just happens to freaking speed up at that freaking point. There's so many options that you have and all of that. So let me know what you think. Let me see. Dorky back in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? About to submit. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? You're in that free line. Welcome. Yeah, man. So yeah, send y'all records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com for newcomers, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking building and stuff like that. Make sure that you wait patiently in that line. We do have a free line as well as a paid line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So we are in that free line right now. Let me go ahead and load this one up. Let me figure load this pop real quick. Matter of fact, you know what, man, you suck and shit. Let me see. This is I Don't Know. I Am 2-1-Tay. I be surprising me with some shit throughout the that plays with my ears. But like, where is it going? How is it rapping? What am I doing? How did this happen? All of the times that I've listened and figured that this shit, you know that I need me and knocking. And that they freaking people rapping about freaking some stupid ass freaking shit. Know they be capping, I know. Like I wish I could hear everything. chicken? Yes. All of the people that figure I don't figure nigga. Yeah, that means we stop. What is happening now? I just happen to flow. All of the people are freaking so mad that they're stopping the flow. I'm like, stop it. Get all up on the ground, bro. People know that don't sound slow, but I don't think that it sounds low. Oh, come on, man. Big freaking salute. I'm gonna say this, right? Because I'm trying to figure out if it's a production kind of remix situation, right? Where they're taking a song and sort of like remixing it, and you know, it's more about, you know, the production than anything. First of all, shout out on the production. You know, I like where it goes in the different directions or whatnot. But then there's an element of this that does feel like, you know, in between, you know, maybe there's a real artist freaking in there as well. You know, but then I don't know, and I also can't like hear everything, right? Like I was sort of struggling to know, was it something in a different language or just like the way that it was sort of like mixed and filtered sort of out. You know, you guys let me know what you freaking heard or whatnot. I was in a different universe with it, you know what I'm saying? I still liked it, but you know what I'm saying? But I feel like the words to any record are important. With that said, if it is something that should be understood, lyric videos and or, you know, another go around with the freaking mix for sure. I think we need that for sure. Be lost dog, welcome freaking back. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And now we're back in the line. All right, let's freaking get back in the line again. We've got a SoundCloud. We got a SoundCloud right now. Let's go ahead and drop this on in.
Skiddly Doo, the movie starring Ludacris, Sylvester Stallone, Janine Garofalo, Soldier Boy.
Nah, I don't want to.
Damn, man, yo, you made this?
Let's get
it. I'ma hop on and beat and go crazy. Brand on my shit, I can't never get laid. Had to show I'm on strong, cause I can run, baby. One day to countries of Barbados. Tell all my niggas we made. At least in my city, you can't get what you want. Late at night, be thinking about rest. Trying to get motion, trying to count up them coins. Started thinking ain't shit real at this point. Wanna sit on that, captain, just run me a joint. Drinking deuces, one thing I'm not. Wasting food, and scraping the pie. Scared as a homie, want my lungs to ride. Yeah, one thing when I'm scrolling through slides. 100 bands on my pocket knife. I'ma keep going, they gon' think that I died. But I'm not stupid, know how to survive. Won't hub on my side, she cut to the back and I'm inside. And they can't say that I never lied.
KO, give me a Dorky, don't play that, man. Give me a Dorky, don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so this right freaking here, man. Like, listen. You know, we talk about melodic records, you know what I'm saying, all the freaking time. When you in there, if you're gonna do something melodic at all, you know, like, make sure you know how to freaking sing. If you don't, yes, use Melodyne and or freaking auto-tune, but use it right, use the right effects and stuff like that. Otherwise, you're gonna sound, you know, very monotone or off key, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. Is not really pleasing to, you know, the human ear or whatnot. Like, it's gonna make what you're saying really
you know, really mute in the first place or whatnot. And you're trying to, you know, actually come at this from like a real freaking place, as most artists are. Like with a beat like that, you know, you hope that it makes an artist really come at it from a real freaking place and talk about something real and not you know, BS a freaking track. I'm Nonsenze, so for me, you know, I gotta hit it with you know, as much dorkiness, as much goofiness, you know what I'm saying, as I freaking can, because that's just me. That's my personality. That's literally, you know, I feel naked without, you know, like it's like Deadpool, just being normal and shit like that. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna freaking work. But for artists, you know, who get on these, like, I love the beat, I'll say that or whatnot. I just wish you had a better performance freaking on it or whatnot. Something that would make me want to go all the way to the freaking end or whatnot. So give a better performance, like really get in, feel this record with all the melodies and all the shit that freak doing. Feel it, like really fall in love with the freaking beat. Perform this as you would perform it live for millions of fans in a concert that you throw and they know all the words to your freaking record and shit like that. That's what I always freaking tell artists and shit like that, because I refuse to believe that, like, you know, if you were on stage performing the freaking record, you're just gonna be laying down, you know, I'm a survive. Nah. You gotta feel that in order for us to freaking feel it, and then we'll, you know what I'm saying, hit that in there and do the freaking damn thing. Shout out to freaking Dyka. You know what I'm saying? KO was like, yikes, man. You scared KO, man. Big freaking salute, man. As you know, we know what you know, how we know, and then that's it. Let's go ahead and head back into the line. Let's see. Thank you for sending. I told you to send that buckshot Billy that you said or whatnot. He was the person earlier who said something about needing some country production, possibly, because he was trying to
ride a big Honda, finna
but
go
I
in
don't
the
know.
hood. Walk on my chains on the mic, cause a flood. Big red Honda might think I'm a blood. And I'm drinking Miller Lite, we don't drink no more bud. 450 100 big dog, you a pull. Big not very nice, yeah, I got out the mud. All the QA, leading the dust. All gold on like I'm King Tut. Big walk dog and this big not be nice. Got a bad little freak, she look like Ice Spice. Got a big people gauge and a switchblade knife. On the CR500, that's a big old bike. Be red ranch and we keep the party hype. Load the shotgun, we ain't even gotta fight. Meet me in the trap, I'm gonna be there all night. 100 kid, yeah, like a Matthew Price.
I feel like, listen, okay, you know what the video for this song should be? It should be like one of those Brady Bunch videos and shit like that, where everybody get their own freaking box and then they all like rapping the freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, above and below.
And we catching catfish, we don't mess with no bream. Finna throw you in the water, better hope you can swim. Put a buckshot Billy, yeah, you know that I'm him. On a big red ratchet, yeah, I'm riding through the town. And I got a Tommy gun, yeah, hold 100 rounds. Try to out-willy me, boy, you look like a clown. Hold on, what's the noise? That's a 125 sound. Oh, snap, big walk dog, just dropped this crown. Hey, give me a second, I'm about to pick it up. When I come through, boy, you better duck. Got me a 12 gauge, and I went and shot a buck. 10,000 cash when I bought a truck. Big gold lift, had to pick it up. Cool in the city like a polar bear. I don't even care, we can take it there. Just hit a jump flying in the air. Yeah, I'm stingy with money, I don't got a share.
How many people are on this?
We are not the same, we cannot compare. When I walk in the club, all they do is
it's like the same dude.
Hey,
over and
when
over.
I walk in the club, all they do is look. Yeah, I'm rapping off a top, I don't use a book. Try to throw it right, punch in him with the hook.
But I really wish that you had a mix.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
Listen, I mean, it's not that it's freaking bad, right? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, look, I know all the genres, man. I know a lot of you guys go for a certain freaking sound and feel and stuff like that. But I want you guys to take yourselves seriously, right? Like, you got to get a good mix. Like, you have to record. Go to a studio. Like, here's the reason why artists need to go to a studio as opposed to recording themselves all the freaking time, right? Or everyone trying to record on their phones and stuff like that. First of all, do record it any which way that you can. I while I'm about to freaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of go back and forth for a little bit. do record yourself on whatever you can, because you need the practice for, like, you need to be able to hop on all types of freaking beats and figure out your, you know, the best style that sort of like you inhabit, the best beats that you sort of like can rap to, all of that good stuff. So do that. But when you get serious with it, do go to a studio to record the freaking songs, because a good engineer is gonna tell you, hey, can you re-record this so it can be better? They're gonna try to make sure that everybody is more consistent when it comes to the way that they sound on the records and shit like that. You never want to sound like you guys are recording from completely different places. One person's on the phone, another person's in the studio, another person's recording on a karaoke machine, the other person's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be consistent so that we, the listener, can, you know, sort of, I always say, not really be tricked, but we want to envision that the artist has you know, enough I don't know, like just capital to get things done, to get a great mix, a good quality video, you know, the best producers, the best, you know, this and freaking that or whatnot. The more that you have access to, the better that you sort of sound and freaking look. You know, the more people are you know, wondering, like, do they have a record deal or something like that? You know what I'm saying? We need to take them seriously because they're taking themselves seriously. But the moment that you're just sort of like, you know, you never want to sound like you're trying to be an artist, right? You want to sound like an artist, period. Do your freaking damn thing. And you know, the people will be along for the freaking journey or whatnot. Now, some people, you know, they just want to listen to freaking certain shit or whatnot, so that can come through the freaking playlist, and, you know, certain people might not freaking mind it or whatnot. But again, you want to be played next to some J. Cole, some Wayne, some Uzi, and for people to not be like, what the hell is that, right? Let's go. Said me and my elementary school friend recently started making music. We have no names yet.
All this karma, you think I'm gonna stop it, but I'll still keep dropping. Everybody just be watching, they just wish they could be popping. What you know about these projects, people just be fucking stopping. It's like I've always been haunted. Used to me, it's been like a game. This is getting insane and people started going crazy and they keep saying my name. You think it's easy to make, but it ain't easy to play. You keep taking my things, go drill inside my veins. Now I'm turning gray, keep trying to play. Don't read inside my brain, this cash I'm here to make. Go back inside space. Been trying to stay away, late nights I'm staying awake. Now it's night, I'm looking at the sky. Always wanna fight, but you never ever try. You always kill my hype.
I'ma call you Victor and the homie.
I connect my rhymes, doing this shit in one night.
Keep it real with my bro, you know I would never fold. Every day getting old, something I just can't control. Now I'm living in regret, wishing I could just reset. All these thoughts in my head, wishing I could just forget. Being followed is a demon, or it's just my silhouette. I don't care anymore, burn me like a cigarette. Got me spinning, got me crazy like I'm in a Ferris wheel. Then he asked me how I feel, I don't even feel real. They say love's a big deal, but it's really just a curse. In this fucked up world we in, just to lay beneath the dirt. Evil shit that we do, just gon' end up getting hurt. Like I'm Kurt, and this chopper gonna blow while I'm chilling with my bros.
When I'm chilling with my bros. Yeah. Yo, check. Yo, y'all didn't think I was gonna let it leave. I let it think. Oh, come on, man. Well, you had to start it off. A lot of people gave me. Listen, you fucked it up because I forgot that shit was there. Anyways, I was gonna rap too, cause I kind of like where the beat and shit. The beat has a very like high school freaking, you know, band kind of, you know, feel and whatnot. They're just like fucking around and shit like that. But I like that. I don't like the mix, obviously, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Learn that lesson early on. You got to get a good mix with your freaking records, so that people, you know, again, we just literally just talked about it. The better your freaking mix, the more sort of faith we put in the artists, and that, you know what I'm saying, we see honestly where you're freaking at. It doesn't feel like it has a mix at all, but we do hear some of the performance, which again could use a little bit of work, can use a little bit of energy, confidence, stuff like that. I do like the beat, so there's something freaking there. you know, I had to re-record these song and you know, come at the better freaking mix and stuff like that. However you record, you know, sort of up to you. You said that Haiti got killed. What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, listen to Big Red Rancher featuring was that the song that we just played and stuff like that? Well, there it goes. We played the where did we play that one again? Wasn't it the you're talking about the other no, you're talking about the last one. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and go back into the building and see who we have next in the free line. Nino Sport Adventure. Hold on. What did you say? Let me cook. I think you should open your mind and experience what I'm doing. I fuck with you. Just let people my boy. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Rich in real life, volume 1. Pull up 150, I need space, bitch. Whole life working out, but I don't live shit. Why these niggas plotting on me? I ain't did shit. 12 might come, run fast, I ain't did shit. Whole life moving real fast, 4-4 shit. Whole life moving, I'm on the go, bitch. I be rolling up, cruising around Model X shit. Niggas always hating on me, they want my best shit. Why the fuck you plotting on the next man? I'm really like 12 years in this shit, I'm a veteran. Rich in real life, cause it's all about the debt, man. I've been trying to do it, I just trying to get, man. I don't do this shit for the money, bitch, I'm really him. I be rolling around with my bitch, waist getting thin. I be rolling around with the shit, trying to fucking trip. I'm tripping, I'm falling, I'm tripping, I'm falling, I'm tripping, I'm falling, I'm tripping, I'm falling, tripping, I'm falling, I'm tripping, I'm falling. Tell me what you want, what you need, I'm on the way to the store. Baby girl, I'm rich in real life, that's all you need to know. Yeah, tripping.
I mean, listen, here's the freaking thing, right? Here is the freaking thing. With a song, with these songs, I mean, like, again, I wasn't gonna hit that freaking button or whatnot, but I wanted to see where it was gonna freaking go or whatnot. The thing is, again, we talk about mixes all the freaking time. This is one of the ones where, again, the sort of, you know, production, you know, is a little bit freaking much or whatnot. When you have sort of something that is sort of like repetitive and loud, and very much, you know, doesn't freaking change throughout or whatnot. There's many things that you could have done to sort of like give variation within that production freaking there, that it probably would have made it feel a lot, you know what I'm saying, better as the sort of, you know, verse was going on or whatnot. But again, it can get annoying to a lot of freaking people. It's playful, it's energetic. I like freaking that aspect of it. I feel like there could be a possible fun video, but it also is freaking short. So like, what you know, you end up sort of like thinking like, what is the point, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit. I feel like there's definitely more that you can do. If it was me, I'd probably slow it down a little bit more. That will not only give you a little bit more freaking time. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It awkwardly, if it was slower, I might say to make it freaking faster. I don't know. We got
space, bitch. Whole life working out, but I don't live shit.
Oh, the first part of the rapping, I didn't like either as well, man. I was like, what is he even doing right there? It was sort of around
like 12 years in this shit, I'm a veteran. Rich in real life.
Around that part, I felt like you started, you know, rapping a little bit better.
Cause it's all about the debt, man. I've been trying to do it, I just trying to get, man. I don't do this shit for the money, bitch, I'm really him. I be rolling around.
But again, I mean, look at how many things is going on with that. You got the snares, if you can even call them that, are just like all over the place. They're not necessarily, you know, going in there, you know, usual freaking confines. Not a bad thing or whatnot. Do what y'all freaking want to do or whatnot, but do know that, you know, everything does have to be mixed in order to sit in the right place, so you will fall in love with it.
Next up, we have In B Trank with Intrusive Thoughts. This one is on
Get it together, and I mean now.
SoundCloud.
You're acting too slow. I'm tired of these sleepy assholes.
Good luck.
All these bitches, all they want is a high. Fucking high, bitch. You just want some money, bitch. This is ridiculous.
I've heard this beat
you gotta be
before.
ashamed of yourself, bitch. You're ridiculous.
So you gotta.
How can you have the
ribbon.
gall, the audacity to be slow, bitch? You know what I mean?
Huh?
This is ridiculous.
Wake up.
I'm tired. I'm seeing these pretty bitches walking up down the street, but they ain't got nothing.
Wake up.
Nothing. They ain't got nothing. Walking. That's why you walking.
Kind of want
Wake
somebody
up.
to flip it
Bitch.
a little bit different.
You need to be thinking big, bitch. Think big, bitch.
Keep poetry in my sentences, flow be potent shit. See the rapper drop his pen for a pill and a poet slip. In love with it when you reckless, hate when you rockin' shit. Seem distracted by prescription, get pain in love with the trip. Numb the mind, freedom mode, be control, not corrupted. They can't afford to crash and plot to kill it, no discussion. Let me do the math, subtracted it right from their lungs. See informants and food, they put their poison in your gut. So for profit, the bag of silver's the man. See future turn into sin, this is simple to understand. Enemy cast a plague, history needs some milk. They twist the shit to a victory, victim is sent to fade. Then it repeat itself, your system begin to talk. Your mental affinity be like cork up in that clock and y'all gon' watch. Toss to the concoction, got you melting and they pop. Bush advices get you trapped and I'ma wake you to the plot. People sleeping, fuck y'all niggas need to wake up. Huh? I'm taking all attention, pay up. They load them into weed and toxin that'll block your way up. The system sacrifices soul for a buck. I'm tired of seeing people sleeping. Fuck y'all niggas need to wake up. Huh? I'm taking all attention, pay up. They load them into weed and toxin that'll block your way up. The system sacrifices soul for a buck. Forking road and pick a path for decisions, judgment is critical. Man, I pray to God your decisions not what they typical. They gon' take a fine thing, selling they soul is simple. They value the price of fickle, that status is just a symbol. Look across the way to the spot where bananas hang. Duck, but if you look, you gon' peep a gorilla bang. Repression of emotions be the biggest the op. So while you moving through these streets, your trauma spinning the block. You wanna pop and lose your top, they call it real and forget. They wanna separate the father, break the family and shit. Because y'all popping on the loft, you think y'all niggas is lit. They put a target on your back when you the realest to spit. And if you didn't hear a thing, my nigga, listen up quick. They're out to mute my mic attention while I'm talking my shit. They got more time for chasing niggas than for raising their kids. And people that bar not about the women, it just is what it is. People sleeping, fuck y'all niggas need to wake up. Huh? I'm taking all attention, pay up. They load them into it, the toxin that'll block your way up. The system sacrifices so far, but I'm tired of seeing people sleeping. Fuck y'all niggas need to wake up. Huh? I'm taking all attention, pay up. They load them into it, the toxin that'll block your way up. The system sacrifices so far, but
I mean, I got to go. I can't keep giving people all this crap.
Okay. What I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, with that one, you know, I expect every artist to, you know what I'm saying, rap. And, you know, it's really hard to sort of like, you know, get on something that, you know, a lot of artists sort of like have or whatnot, whether it's like a remix kind of situation or everybody's doing a challenge or something like that. And you know, to still, you know, impress or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you did the freaking job. I appreciate the work freaking done. Came on it with conviction of freaking course or whatnot. You know, big freaking salute. What do you guys think? What do you think?
Everybody in the yard. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line. We got Lil Shark 2023.
2023, finna be a little different. I'll do anything to break my dog off the fence. I ain't hanging around niggas who ain't never stand on business. Only hang around niggas that I know go come and get you. They say stack a star, and I ain't starving in this shit. I had to play my role. I play my part in this shit. We was risk taking.
Be sure to follow him.
See the better part. We was risk fake love came around, but I ain't say none. Niggas said he took my bitch, I let him take her. We ain't chasing hoes, only thing we chase is paper.
I also want to see how you, you know, rock a few different beats as well.
You say you love me, then turn around, say fuck me. You always get your feelings hurt when the close people be judging. You always get your feelings hurt when the close people stop trusting. I don't do good in no relationship, so a little nigga feel love. I don't do good in no relationship, so I start chasing that money. Bitch say she was for me, then turn around, not for me. They say family over anything, but the family ones that hurt me. Loyalty over everything, cause loyalty got a purpose. 2023, finna be a little different. I'll do anything to break my dog off the fence. I ain't hang around niggas who ain't never stand on business. Only hang around niggas that I know go come and get you. They say stack a star, and I ain't starving in this shit. I had to play my role, I play my part in this shit. We was risk taking, trying to see the better part. We was risk taking, always had to beat the odds. How you say you love me, then turn around, say fuck me. You always get your feelings hurt when the close people be judging. You always get your feelings hurt when the close people stop trusting. I don't do good in no relationship, so a little nigga feel loveless.
A lot of things you think about. I think that I could think of. Okay, come on. Real record, of course. I appreciate that you didn't just automatically throw, you know, auto-tune on your vocals and that and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't doing nothing freaking too crazy. Yet he also wasn't, you know what I'm saying, trying to go up there, you know what I'm saying, do a certain amount of freaking energy or whatnot. I felt like, you know, what he did for the performance was, you know, enough energy for the realness of the song. Like, again, someone could just go in there and play piano, just the piano alone, right? And then he could, you know, perform that song and, you know, turn it into something even grander. Like, especially if he like tried. Like, imagine him, you know, going in full freaking R&B mode, or even sort of, you know, an R&B artist sort of like taking the song itself and sort of, you know, throwing an even sort of freaking grander, you know, verse and stuff like that on there. If you can salute, appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, for that. Also, 2 minutes and 13 seconds, so a little bit freaking short or whatnot, but you know what I mean? That's that music, man, getting in there with a little bit of that pain, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got freaking next. E22XD. What up, Thunderground, man? Happy holiday once again. T. Lucini, what up? Social media, we lost dog. What do you say? You said I'm in the Dork kennel. Everybody chillin'. This is E22KD. Cross me.
But you was disgusting. I don't care about you cause you bitch, you know she want me. I don't care about you cause you know I'm doing Boston. I don't care about you even though you know you talk me. I give you on your toes, I'm fucking with your hoe. Yeah, she call me poppy, that she did to you before. Yeah, she call me poppy, but I keep her on the floor. Yeah, I know she want me, but I don't want her no more. Don't want her no more. I keep her on the floor, hey, fucking on the wall, then we fucking on the door. Hey, yeah, I got the muscle, why the hell I want your heart? Hey, yeah, I'm standing tall, so why you pussy standing short? Yeah, I know she like me cause I'm icy. I don't fuck with y'all, I don't care, y'all come and bite me. I ain't talk about y'all cause y'all ain't shit, y'all come and fight me. I don't care about y'all cause y'all ain't shit and I say icy. So cool, no you're not, bitch I'm fucking with your thought. Oh you rule, yeah you thought, I don't care, y'all fucking ride. Oh you drool, stupid fuck, yeah I'm doing fucking rods. Yeah it's dual, yeah I fuck, yeah I do fucking lie. I don't care about you motherfucker, oh yes sir. I be schooling on these motherfuckers, oh you heard. I be fucking on your mother, oh her. She be sucking on this mother butter, oh burn. Never cross me, but you was disgusting. I don't care about you cause you bitch, you know she want me. I don't care about you cause you know I'm doing boss things. I don't care about you even though you know you talk me. I keep you on your toes, I'm fucking with your hoe. Yeah, she call me poppy, that she did to you before. Yeah, she call me poppy, but I keep her on the floor.
I kinda like this.
Yeah, I know she want me, but I don't want her no more.
It's something freaking crazy a lot of freaking times, man. You don't even know if you should be fucking with a baby, because when you do it, they don't cry. And a lot of times you can freaking see shit in your eye, and you're freaking figuring out all the ways that freaking you can get some freaking chicken you can fry. It's digging for the cry, and I also know freaking that a lot of times when I'm playing Mortal freaking Kombat, you niggas finna die. Listen, listen, I just got into it. First of all, big finger salute. I like that right there. There's something about it. And there was no likes on that. On the first like. So there we go. That's all I can freaking do. I'll post that in the chat. There's something different about it, right? You know what I'm saying? Then of course, you know, many other things we freaking there's a small, tiny, itsy bitsy, you know, influence to like maybe some Pharrell or some shit like that. Like I don't know what I'm freaking hearing, but you know, it was fairly freaking entertaining, kind of freaking short in terms of 2 minutes and 5 seconds, but I liked it. The chorus, I mean, again, it's catchy, get you in there. I feel like it'd be like a fun video. It's up to you, of course, to make such a thing or whatnot. But big salute. Let's see where else we need to go. Let's go back into the free line right now. Appreciate you guys. Once again, I want to thank you guys for your patience as we are in the free line right now. And of course, man, what date is it, man? Because it feels like, are we not gonna be able to freaking do? Hold up. It looked like it was gonna show me a video for a second. Go. Nope. Let me see. It's not work. And then we'll jump back in the free line again. Big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on, let's try it. No, still the same freaking thing or whatnot. Alright. So that means we get to move up. Always love my moving up. Rockstar XVI tune in. Like, what is this? Is this from specific platforms or whatnot? Shall I choose my poison? Apple Music, no. TikTok. Let's see where this leads. SoundCloud. Bruh, don't. Okay. Well, and it just popped up. Protect my soul. XVI. Wanna say y'all? I'm letting you know that right now. I'm gonna hit that button. I'ma hit that button if I can't tell what you're saying through this song.
Yeah, bitch, I'ma clear shit out. If you niggas want smoke, then drop. Bitch, I grab a lunch, chop it right out. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bitch, you a op. Yeah, bitch can't play on my name because I love pussy. Bitch, you know I bang. And hit that nigga, come look. Yeah, hit that pussy, no cap. Okay, hit that bitch from the back. Yeah, do that shit, I love that. Bitch, shit, I'm in a drop top. Hitting that bitch in the cop. I don't give a fuck because you know, bitch, yeah, I rock out like I'm a rock star. But it's funny cause I'm not her bitch, I'm a pop star. Hold on, let me switch that shit right up because I'm a rap star. Trap god, bad bitch, giving me large, y'all. And you know I don't give a fuck because you know her mouth is soft. Do it, bitch, I say do it. Yeah, I say do it. If you wanna go and fuck it up, bitch, you know you could do it. But if you do it, I'm hearing you crazy. But if you do it, I swerve you maybe.
Crazy love,
curve you maybe. You not my baby.
Happy holidays,
not for me.
man.
Make me feel hasty. I know that man ain't ready to blend. Hit it with a light, hit it with a right. It's
let's go. If you niggas want smoke, send a drop. Bitch, I grab a lunch, chop it right out. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bitch, you a op. Yeah, bitch can't play on my name. Because I love pussy, bitch, you know I bang. And hit that nigga, come look. Yeah, hit that pussy, no cap. Hit that bitch from the back. Yeah, do that shit, I love that. I love that, I love that. Bitch, yeah, I'm in a drop top. Hitting that bitch in the cop. I don't give a fuck because you know, bitch, yeah, I rock out like I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. Yeah,
tell me we gotta brazy look at Christmas album.
Yeah, she rollin' my reef, like bitch, oh my god.
Tell me we got a brazy look at Christmas album.
So hard, bitch, yeah, she is no. I love pussy, she give me that she
if not, I need one for next year.
Me touch, can I touch, can I touch, can I?
You know we need that.
Can I touch, can I?
Alright, listen, you know what I'm saying? Elephant in the room, you know what I'm saying? Very, very little Uzi. I mean, very close to Uzi, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much with this style. And then I'm pretty sure people will think of other artists to sort of name in similarity with the overall freaking sound. But what I will say is, you know what I'm saying, again, when we get songs that are very much in a certain genre, a certain wave, and or very much influenced by a certain freaking artist, you know, we just try to freaking determine how well the artist freaking did in that, right? Like, you know, again, would that artist be on the same playlist as some of those artists that they look up to? You know, would you be putting him on the same freaking playlist as those? Or, you know, do you get turned off when, you know what I'm saying, you hear a certain artist and you sort of don't like pay them the same amount of freaking attention because you have the other artists, you know what I'm saying? Let us know how you feel in the freaking chat and stuff like that. But that in terms of the mixes that I usually freaking hear for these records where the beat almost overpowers the, you know, the entirety of the song and what the artist is freaking doing, it was a little bit better, right? So I could hear some of the words that, you know what I'm saying, you were freaking saying, you know, and again, things can be perfected always, but I appreciate the overall freaking effort in there. You know, there's an actual chorus, man. Like, listen, anytime we got an artist within any lane, I gotta give y'all love for having freaking choruses in y'all songs, man. Nothing wrong with like straight up rapping through. Like again, look, there's a difference freaking to it whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For those that just rap all the way freaking, like, you know, they just want to get some bars off. I get that. Alright? But choruses are like, if you're in terms of marketing, right? In terms of marketing any record, if ever anyone is in a conversation, right? The only time that people are gonna pull out y'all verses as a demonstration of, hey, you heard that new da 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 da, you know what I'm saying, is if they are true fans of yours, they took that time to learn what you said on a song, verse for, you know, word for word, verse for verse, whatever, right? But the chorus is gonna be that main thing that people remember when they're sort of thinking about, you know what I'm saying, any overall freaking song, you know what I'm saying, outside of that, just if they just heard something on the radio, you know what I mean, like that's the thing that's gonna sort of give them that identity to sort of be able to go and you know, search for your song, to sort of like start talking about it out in the wild if they want to remember what it's called. Like, it's rare when you even remember what a, you know, like the titles of, you know, a freestyle are, or, you know, just a, you know, usually there's songs that people just decide to call no hook. And you know, at the very least, you get that identity or whatnot, and then you can remember, oh yeah, it was the one with no freaking hook or whatnot. But in those days, it was rare when artists would do a song with no hook. So when they did that, it was like okay, this is my one song that I got with no hook, because I can't do a, you know, unless I go no hook part 2, no hook part 3, you know what I'm saying, to go up there. Anyways, big freaking salute. Give your freaking thoughts in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Tilocini, you know what I'm saying, was like, I could turn up to any day and so that's what's up. 7.5 from V Loss, and you know what I'm saying, I fuck with it from Tilocini as well. It's fire for sure when he finds the in-betweens. Solid freaking 8 as well from T, and of course a luxurious hyper holidays from Brazier Luca in the building. Always appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? As we are rolling freaking through. Where's my
what happened to my intro? Oh, damn it, man.
All right, we're gonna get right back into the lineup. Appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? As we are settling freaking through. What was that? Did somebody send a Cash App or something like that?
Mr. Brungerson.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded?
When I was 3 years old, my mom told me to eat beans and cheese and greens and some ham, and I told her that I wanted to eat beans and cheese and ham, and then she said, "No, you're not gonna eat those beans and ham." And then
let me freaking go. We got Brung FTG right now with Tell No Lies, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, man, in this song, you better not tell no lies, man. You know, man, where you going backwards, man? You going backwards, man. I feel somebody's cooking pie next door right now. I hope this record pairs nicely with the random smell of pie that's being cooked.
Tell no lie, baby, I won't tell no lies. I'm walking in that lingerie and got me all between the thighs. Ever since I laid eyes on it, I have fantasized. I won't tell no lie to you.
For the ladies,
tell no lie, baby, I won't tell no lie. She's walking in that lingerie and told me between the thighs. Ever since I laid eyes, I have fantasized. I won't tell no lie to you. Baby, I can lie, you can go on the stage. Saw your first time, getting let you get away. Looking like the Rocky mixed with some Mary J. Now baby boy, but Master needs you all day. Start a little combo, then I turn the instant vibe. Cracked a few jokes, got it laughing the whole time. But see to go my way, then I shot that last line. Let me get them digits, I know that ass mine. Baby, I ain't playing, let me see you around too. I come pick you up, yeah, you know what to do. Oh, everything, yeah, baby, I'm the truth. Nah, I ain't lying, I ain't got no other boo. I can't wait to come and see you.
Ain't got no other boo.
Enjoy this night with you. Baby, it's been a pleasure talking with you. Tell no lie, baby, I won't tell no lies. Walking in that lingerie and got me all between the thighs. Ever since I laid eyes on it, I have fantasized. I won't
It's the first one I've heard for you was like for the ladies, man.
It's
that love sick shit. Let love sick.
Ever since I
Shout out to
laid
Bro.
eyes, I have fantasized. I won't tell no lie to you.
You ain't about to tell a lie. Every time freaking that I'm trying to fly, always so wanna freaking tell you freaking things that I don't even know if I can freaking sing. Oh, Brung, what the hell did you freaking bring? Me this freaking song and shit. It's just freaking why we get along and shit. And in fact, this makes me wanna fucking smoke a bong and shit. There's a lot of chicks that wouldn't like to smoke a bong with Chris, please. A lot of freaking time I'm crispy. I don't know what the hell that shit means, but there's a lot of people like me and Brung who will get green. And then there's another freaking people who are in a bar every single day and they sip things. People, they know shit. Also, I used to back in the days listen to Hootie and the Blowfish, but now freaking I don't know shit. I'm also freaking this all over here like I don't know ish. Randomly freaking waiting for the chorus and it's not freaking popping back up. But man, okay, let me just freaking. What the hell, man? I wasn't prepared, bro. He didn't say, hey, that was an open verse. He sent the wrong version, didn't he? He sent the wrong version, didn't he? Let me see. He said, I knew it. I knew it, man. With the shit song, it's always dope when it's surprising or whatnot. I knew there was something. I knew there was something or whatnot. It still allowed me to, you know, have a little fun or whatnot. But I was like, damn, what the freaking heck? You know, hold on. We're gonna hold off.
We gonna hold off. We gotta get the full version or whatnot. We gotta get the full version. There you go. I think. Hold on. Let me plug this in here. Is this the right one?
Excuse me, mister. Is this the right one?
Let's see. I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me look at this. And then come over here. No, wait. I guess we're still waiting on that one. Right freaking there, man. We're waiting.
I'm really like 12 years in this shit, I'm a veteran.
Baby, I won't tell no lies. Walking in that lingerie and got me all between the thighs. Ever since I laid eyes on the eyes and the side. I won't tell no lies.
I still waiting for.
Tell no lie, baby, I won't tell no lies. Walking in that lingerie and told me between the thighs.
Where is that? Where is that?
I have fantasized.
Where is that? Where is that?
I won't tell no lie to you.
You ain't gonna tell a freaking lie to his chick. As a matter of fact, every time that we be lying and shit, she always be figuring out the vibe and it's sick. Freaking, you know that freaking, I don't know the I am a.
I'm still waiting for it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, so like while we're waiting, I guess I'll bonus. Well, look, let's play the second one, right? Let's play the whatever the second submission was, and then that'll give enough time for the rest of that first one to come through.
I will not change the things I say.
I feel like it's about to come in though.
I feel like it's about to come in now, and there it goes. Hold on, real quick.
Boom, but da da. With your mom and dad. Okay, so here it goes, man. All right, here it goes.
No pleasure, talking with you. Tell no lie, baby. I won't tell no lie. Walking in that lingerie, got me up between the thighs. Ever since late eyes on the fantasize. No, I won't tell no lies. Tell no lies, baby. I won't tell no lies. Walking in that lingerie, got me up between the thighs. Ever since late eyes on the fantasize. Oh no, I won't tell no lies. Stupid little mama up, she got that sexy on. I'ma be forever, though I won't get it wrong. She say go by the liquor store and take her back home. She forgot something and it won't take long. Came out there cute with that bottle of Hennessy. Pulled up to a crib, she said come and have a drink. Sipping on one, you know I turned to 3. She said about ready and came out in Vicky V. Oh, baby, yeah, it's going down. Enjoyed a few sights before I took a pound town. Clap that clap, you know favorite sound. In the straight raw, yeah, I don't care right now. Oh no, I don't wanna
I'm
get
surprised
out.
he didn't make the
Oh,
clap,
no.
clap, clap sound.
Pull me in more clothes. Looked at me and my soul, told me to shoot and I let go. Tell no lie, baby, I won't tell no lie. Walking in that lingerie, got me up between the thighs. Ever since late eyes on the fantasize. No, I won't tell no lies. Tell no lies, baby, I won't tell no lies. Walking in that lingerie, got me up between the thighs. Ever since late eyes on the fantasize. No, I won't tell no lies.
Boom, bing, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
So first of all, big to look to Brunk. On this one freaking right here, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Brunk has, you know, I feel like we always owe Brunk the spiel, the spiel of destiny or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which is initially, you know, letting people know the history and stuff that we've had to, you know, go throughout or whatnot. Now, Brunk FTG was often Brunk FTG was born in that 1930. Now, like Brunk often, you know, was a pillar of our community and stuff like that. Mine in various sort of freaking shows or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As most of you guys freaking are or whatnot, right? You guys make your way. You guys come with songs consistent or whatnot. But the way he often started off was by, you know, showing love to sort of like other artists or whatnot. So those that he really rocked with and you know, wanted to sort of like support, he'd send some of those artists to, you know, our shows or whatnot. So for a long time, him and certain other freaking people in the community, like, we didn't even know that they themselves, you know, made songs and made music, and, you know, like stopped for a while and just wanted to sort of like, you know, pay it forward by showing love to some of the other artists and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? Again, I always peg it up to like him and certain artists for me even knowing of some of the others, you know what I'm saying? Forever 40 and a lot or whatnot. So big salute to you. And of course, now seeing him coming to the freaking show, singing his own freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, it all comes full circle, and I love to sort of see the different songs that he has. Now, this is the first one sort of in that, like, you know, at least from what I've heard, in the more, you know, a little bit for the freaking ladies or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You imagine, you know, y'all get down and dirty. Y'all get down and dirty, man. Ain't nothing freaking to it, man. You know what I'm saying? You get in there and whatnot, and it's one of those, you know what I'm saying, trying to sound a little different as well. In the overall freaking approach, you got that singing in there, not necessarily sort of like, you know what I'm saying, grabbing it with freaking auto-tune. It's sort of something a little bit freaking different or whatnot. There are certain parts that, of course, could be freaking on, could be a little bit better freaking here and there or whatnot, but it's decent for, you know what I'm saying, what it sounds like in terms of, again, if I was doing what I like, I had a few different projects or whatnot. Like these days, it's, you know, often more of the video game sort of centric, you know, meets freaking hip hop kind of stuff. If I'm doing my game dork freaking stuff, but I had other sort of themed albums and series before and stuff like that. One of which was like Love Sick. It was all that R&B rap centric stuff. Me sampling, you know, some John B, some R. Kelly, some Babyface, some this and that. Making some original ones, and, you know, songs for my, you know, either current girlfriends, ex-girlfriends, just like really the story about, you know what I'm saying, that love and freaking hate and relationship freaking drama that you freaking go through and all that. And you know what I'm saying, like, I also used to get, you know, artists from my school on it, you know what I'm saying, some of my closest freaking homies and stuff like that. So I'd get people, you know what I'm saying, along for the freaking ride. So if I was sort of putting some of that stuff together again, right, you know what I'm saying, this song, you know, would be very close in the running for sort of like thinking about it or whatnot. So, you know, do keep that in mind when you guys are making freaking records or whatnot. Anytime you guys have any kind of theme, whether it's, you know, Christmas themed, whether it's you know, something for the freaking ladies, something more you know, geek centric, like Star Wars, Marvel, DC, you know, so like there's so much that we can do. And you know, I appreciate figuring that out or whatnot. Let's go ahead and get to his second song, by the way. YG to OG, man. Which of the two do y'all like better? Give that.
I ain't finna tell y'all how I got away
your
with
thoughts.
this shit.
What you think about that? No, I need to be mixing on good and ready. A little bit. Yeah. Can't think of it.
Boy, you ain't missed in a minute. You keep dropping that high shit. And that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna tell y'all motherfuckers like this.
Hey, man, I must go.
I wake up early birds gon' get the biggest worm. And don't you call me about no nigga, he not my concern. And I can give a fuck about a nigga, I can give a fuck about a bitch. Only thing on the D mind is how the fuck I'ma get rich. Right on jump wrong in this bitch, bullets get to flashing like a flick. Talking no water, ramen noodles in the kitchen, but this shit is not it. But I'm grateful for anything and everything, mom scrapping us some change. We ain't have it granted one colorway, but I'ma thank God for this play. I'ma thank God for today, even though I see some envy and some fake. I don't fuck with niggas, I don't trust these niggas, that's why I'm forever riding with this K.
I fuck with young, hey, Big Mike, D from the 5. Hey, the youngster know what it is, man. He got shot with no shoot back. We don't play that in my sector. Got stepped on with no step back. That means you ain't no stepper. He a role player, actor, not his real life. A walker and puss a hoe, car dick in the windpipe. These gang shit was gangsters. You walk 'em and thank you. Got more stripes than a tiger, sharper than tooth on a saber. My neighbor ex-killer across the street, they on some pimpin'. Over here we booming work, the better how we live. Unforgiving when you broke the code with the buzz. I heard the songs and already know you a fake cuz. I see Laylo the truth, I can tell from demonstration. So I know that ain't you in the real, there's no mistaken. We cut from a different cloth, you a worker and I'm a boss. You doing what you told, I make moves that out the box. Got lead in utensils, infrared play connect the dot. Lakeside boondocks, yeah, we selling straight drops, big mighty.
Welcome to Lakeside, serving that straight drive. Hustle and don't stop. Slip and you get by.
So much that you could think.
Welcome to Lakeside.
Welcome to Lakeside.
Serving that straight drive. Hustle and don't stop.
I'm gonna hustle till I don't stop, boy.
Slip and you get by.
Yo. Hey, he came out of nowhere freaking too though, man. I was like, hey, turn it to Lakeside. First of all, you can I mean like look, some you know, reverb delay kind of situation can definitely go in there for the effects or whatnot. This one, you know, this one's freaking nice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Got a little bit of a good vibe freaking to it. You know what I'm saying? A good sample, man. Like, listen, us hip hop heads. Let me tell you a little secret about us hip hop heads around here, man. Sometimes a sample is halfway in. All right, you know what I'm saying? You got a beat that has a little bit of a sample. You know, you're showing some part of the freaking culture. You know what I'm saying? Just simply by choosing a beat like freaking that, right? You know what I'm saying? So you always, you know, have a little bit of that respect in there, regardless of sort of like how you spit on a sort of freaking record or whatnot. But just so it turns out that, you know what I'm saying, you guys went on there and did your freaking thing or whatnot. This, you know, this reminded me of, you know, sort of like a classic record, you know, from some of our OGs and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I also said, you know, you definitely need to do a record with like a Big Gip, with a, you know, a Bun B. You know, if Pimp C was alive, you know what I'm saying, you already know. You know, there's just something that feels very much like, you know, you'd also rock with artists from like the Bay, an 840 or Too Short. You know, the music is sort of freaking real when you get on certain freaking things or with that. You guys both did the freaking job. Could use a little bit of a video, whatnot. But there's something that I want on that. 7 legs high. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be a lot freaking better. You got some good like harmonization on there, man. You know what I'm saying? And so you got to have that, like with the layers that are there, they should be like, you know, they should be panned and feel, you know, feel freaking good or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic often comes to the show, has many freaking layers on the vocals or whatnot, and at the very least knows that you know what I'm saying, the panning freaking matters. Panning matters or whatnot. My rule of thumb is always the first vocal is, you know, untouched. Keep it where it is. And if you do, like, you do 2 more in the same tone, right? Put those in, you know, maybe 100% to the right, 100% to the freaking left. If you do any more, whether it's like in a different tone or something freaking like that, you pan those like maybe 50%, 80% to the right and left and stuff like that, but you match it up. You don't have only one note of certain thing, you know what I'm saying, going on the freaking left, and you don't have that same one going on the right. Like, you have to sort of like match it up as it would be a choir, right? If you had a choir, people were spread out and they're doing the things. It's one artist, as you can hear it, right? 7 Dulays
Won't stop.
Right.
Slipping, you get by.
But where's the where's that guy at, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He should be in there as well, you know what I'm saying? Pan to the right and left, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyways, Big Freaking Salute. He said, do you put different effects on each take or keep the same effect sound of them? It depends and stuff like that. Like, I really try to experiment with each sort of sound, with each sort of effect that's there, and use what's good for what vocal is there. You know, you just have to sort of like listen to the overall freaking sound of, you know, whatever you are putting together, and you know, try to replicate you know, something that you even might have freaking heard in terms of, you know, the mixes. There's so many things that you could freaking do with that, but whatever is best for the record. I think that with this one, it sounds like it, like, you know, he's pulling from that old school, you know, sort of like style and stuff like that or whatnot. So you want to sort of be able to try to get that sounding as close to one of those kind of records as freaking possible. But you already know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and head back into the free line. Appreciate you for freaking that. As a matter of fact, you know what it is, man. Like, listen, even though it's not freaking Friday or whatnot, it's still the holidays. Usually when people send skips to the show, if they do have a song with me of any kind, I do play that as a bonus freaking skip. And so, before we move on to the next in the free line, as always,
took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. If he stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see, that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling, trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that?
That shit was fun,
you
man.
already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back.
Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track. Strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Roll up in flat when we strike back.
We freaking so lit. That shit is fun, man. That shit is fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Now that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the energy that beat gave you, man. You know what I'm saying? It inspired me to want to go in there and do my thing. Which then, you know, when we got Dikey say so. Action beat produced by, I mean.
Pussy won't talk, but he not about action. He wanna pull up and see him not capping. I don't give a fuck, that pussy so dramatic. I can really poke his ass like a cactus. Some people lie just to get by. Some people smoke just to get high. Some people fight just to live life. Why the pussy talking, he ain't living right. I'm not dramatic. If he keep playing, I'll grab him the 9 and I'll go Super Saiyan. He playing with me like a hospital patient. I don't give a fuck, I'll go quick to erase it. I don't really care if he talking all that shit. He just a bitch, I go ballistic real quick. Never seen me like this. When I'm up in the weigh-in, I burst in the cage. And so I pussy some rage. I'm about to go get it and cook him like a skillet. If you wanna see the illest, I can really show him ballistic. I don't really give a fuck about his mama or his papa. I can really run up in his crib and show him who's Mufasa. Damn, I be really changing this shit up lately. I be feeling crazy, feeling like I'm foaming out the mouth of rabies. They be wishing my flow was contagious. I don't give a flying fuck, I'm a young star in the making. Damn, I'm smoking it up and I'm lighting it up. And I don't give a fuck, and the pussy gon' talk till I really pull up. Then he gonna see what's gonna happen, what's up, pussy. I said, man, what's up, and I don't give a fuck. I will hit you, come in clutch, and I'll do this shit like it is Maddie. If you wanna fuck with me, I'll stretch his face like elastic. Some people lie just to get by. Some people lie just to get high. Some people do it to live life. I don't understand, am I living right?
For a second though, it's a little time when you on the floor. You don't know what they hate to do, what they had to call. What I figure people don't even know if they gonna hold it. First of all, I do think that you don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need auto-tune on every part of these songs. If you're just rapping, honestly, that's one of my freaking pet peeves and shit like that. If you put auto-tune on and you're not singing, and you're not freaking singing whatsoever, it just sort of distracts. It distracts, you know what I'm saying? And you want every word that you say to really resonate with freaking people, for people to fulfill it. You know what I'm saying? That beat sort of like brings you there. I can hear it in, you know what I'm saying, some of the performance. But a little bit is taken away from, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking doing. So, you know what I'm saying? That's my opinion in what I would do if I were you. You know, give your freaking thoughts overall freaking in the chat, you know what I'm saying, as we of course continue to freaking move through. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the reline and stuff, man. Motherfuckers be relying on auto-tune like it's freaking crap, for real, man. I mean, look, here's my freaking thing, man. If you can use it right, if you add the right effects, and then you use it what it's for, you'll be in a good place or whatnot, right? But I feel like it works best with the artists who truly know how to sing, who, you know how to, utilize harmonization, actually do good melodies and stuff like that. And these days you gotta know, the moment you sort of throw it on your voice, you sort of immediately, if every artist is, at first, we have our own identity completely, right? Whoever we are as a freaking person, inside and out, you know what I'm saying? That's the artist that we should freaking be or whatnot. Sometimes you guys take on a certain freaking style or whatnot. And again,
the closer that you get into a certain freaking lane or whatnot, your identity sort of starts to shrivel away, and you take on the other artist's identity, right? People will know nothing about you if you're saying the same shit that the other artist said. If you have the same style, why do they need you if they have them? And then again, there's like a bunch of artists who have that same sort of, you know what I'm saying, mentality. But you know, you have to really think about what's gonna make you worth it as an artist, like 10 years down the line. You know what I'm saying? Why should anybody care about the journey that you want to have as an artist and stuff like that? Why would we be interested in a documentary on you and your life as an artist, your creativity and stuff like that? Are you good enough to have a movie in theaters of you just coming up with your last project? You say, you know what, I'm gonna stop rapping, I'm gonna do a movie in freaking theaters showing my last project and me working on it or whatnot. Who is actually good enough to sort of freaking have that? Are you putting in the amount of work as an artist, you know, just, you know, music wise, that sort of, you know, makes that something worthy of it? That's all I'm saying. Like we have to put in that amount of freaking work as artists.
With a positive mindset, these snakes no longer hide, they in pure sight. I'd rather tell you subscribe, cause I don't like to be followed. Emotions became numb, my heart became hollow. How you expect to change mistakes if you don't change tomorrow?
Big plans, big dreams.
I ain't the type to beg or borrow. I'm tired of asking for help. Can you feel my sorrow? Cause the feeling of not knowing leads to this quest I'm on.
All alone, street grown, on my own. I'm on some bigger dreams, no matter what type of shit they on. Wanna see my people win, even when they really don't. People turn their back on me, not as sick it as a note. Yeah, it's dark enough for hell is still high. We in the days of not knowing is a thing, and being that is high.
I got big plans and I got big dreams. Trying to reach places people never seen. Lost in the mist and trapped in a maze. Trying to figure out a better way. I got big plans and I got big dreams. Trying to reach places people never seen.
I don't know if I'm like a fan of the beat.
Trapped in a maze, trying to figure out a better way.
We need a higher level of understanding so we can get together.
What up, Jacqueline?
Cause they don't give a fuck about our problems, depression, the kids starving, I'm being honest. Even the woman, they throw us out like dirty condoms. When loyalty is gone from my history, now there's a problem.
Try to comprehend the type of shit I'm on. What? Okay, never mind, fuck that, I'm gone.
Just wait. The young wanna eat a better plate without doing none of the work. I blame you for the hate.
Remember all the pain that came in this game. It was you that pushed while everybody decided never to change. Never slow down, no. Sleep is when we hit the grave, but for now I'm digging out of this maze.
Big plans, big dreams, gotta see it, be it, and live it. Prepare for better things, big dreams.
I got big plans and I got big dreams. Trying to reach places people never seen. Lost in the mist and trapped in a maze. Trying to figure out a better way. I got big plans and I got big dreams. Trying to reach places people never seen. Lost in the mist and trapped in a maze. Trying to figure out a better way.
I mean, there's definitely a better way to do this song. I'll say that. Better, listen, I'll say this, right? You know, like, I think there's definitely a better beat selection than what you chose for this. Like, you know what I'm saying? We just literally just got out of talking about you know, sort of, you know, boring, you know, sounds and stuff like that. I think that fits a little bit freaking in there. The back and forth between y'all two should have been like way better. I should have, you know, felt you know, a little doper as that was freaking happening. I do like sort of like when artists collab and, you know, sort of like have a back and forth, but I felt like it, you know, there's something missing, and for me, it's a little bit in the sort of production. It doesn't sort of like add anything to it for freaking me. To me, the best records, you know, have every artist at least a good percentage of artists wanting to remake it in some way. We should hear something. If we're an artist, we should hear something dope and want to do a remix to the song and pay homage to the thing we just heard. Listeners, right, who aren't necessarily artists, they should want to listen to they should hear your song and want to re-say your song to you in the crowd and shit like that. We should hear every freaking word and want to like, oh man, let me learn this shit so I can like rap it, you know what I'm saying, as they're putting the mic to the freaking crowd or whatnot. If you don't have that sort of in your song, you sort of like miss the sort of like point of a, you know, of, I guess, as again, certain types of freaking songs that are out there that you do want to be a part of the sort of zeitgeist. You have more of a, I'll say like a Poetry Fest kind of freaking style often. You already know I usually freaking say that. So often you need that production that doesn't necessarily, you know, rely upon a, you know, something that's just completely freaking on beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you know, I appreciate what you freaking, you know what I'm saying, dude. Thank you for sending this to the freaking show. We will be jumping right back into the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Just like work on the timing, man. Just really, all you gotta do is really work on the freaking, work on the timing. It's either, you have two choices. You either work on the timing or you work on the production, right? The production, something with like, again, very like no drums, just like a piano or a guitar doing this freaking thing or whatnot. And you sort of get on that to where like we're not relegated to like needing to bob our head to some shit, right? Because if we are, the beat is that first thing, right? We have that sort of like to pull from, and if we don't hear you sort of like, you know, again, writing the beat while you're saying dope shit or telling a story, there's something that just sort of like leaves us a little bit with the performance. But you have a freaking, you have, you know, again, a good production where it's just, you know, the sort of sound itself going off doing its thing, and then you're sort of like grabbing to that. We're listening. We're sort of like taking in what you're doing in a different way, and you know, paying it a little bit more freaking attention than that. Let's go. We got Draco Fury Gaming, FYKYK featuring Jay. I don't
I'm on the block, nigga, I'm tryna up that shorty on me, and you know she gon' fuck that nigga be pussy, ain't tryna bust back.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on the block, nigga, I'm tryna up that shorty on me, you know she gon' fuck that nigga be pussy, ain't tryna bust back, nigga be pussy, ain't tryna catch me an op and he getting his solo. I'm on the block clutching, he in my polo. I'm with the bros, nigga, I'm never dolo. Swerving in traffic, I'm up in the stolo. Snagging these rings and I'm feeling like Frodo. Fuck her so good, she be walking in slow-mo.
Fuck her so good, she be walking in slow-mo. Fuck her so good, she be walking in.
Like, what is you saying? Fuck that little hoe, cause that hoe just be playing. She on my mind, got me feel like a saying. Shoot a boy up, leave him up on the payment, yeah. We gon' leave him there. Me and my bros, we ain't never fed. Cloud with a laser, it take up Paris. Me and my bros, we stay prepared.
For the words.
I'm on the block, nigga, I'm tryna up that shorty on me, and you know she gon' fuck that nigga be pussy, ain't tryna bust back, nigga be pussy, ain't tryna bust back. I'm on the block, nigga, I'm tryna up that shorty on me, you know she gon' fuck that nigga be pussy, ain't tryna bust back, nigga be pussy, ain't tryna bust back.
I already played your record, like, damn. Maybe.
What, Scoot? What, Scoot?
I forgot, you gotta rewind it. You can rewind it on YouTube somewhere. But I already played it, I don't even know what to do. What you saying? All of the people freaking telling me freaking I don't even know what to do every day. What? What's that? I guess. It was alright. That one was alright, that wasn't that. You know, the energy was you know, kind of just very chill and whatnot. You were consistent with the overall freaking flow. It is a little bit of a style like we have sort of heard a little bit. The mix does need work in terms of sounding professional. That's one thing that I do want to hear from the genre, right? I do want to hear something very professional. A lot of you guys are, you know, very freaking indie. You know, and again, I want you to sort of like pass that sort of threshold. So we can truly, you know what I'm saying, hear the freaking talent, see the actual, go to a studio. As I said, man, a good engineer is going to tell you when to like re-record freaking something, how to make something freaking better. They're gonna, put you in the right sort of places. If you record yourselves, you're gonna do the minimal. Literally, like you have no one telling you, giving you any bit of advice. You sort of just have your freaking self. And a lot of you guys sort of like do the same freaking stuff or whatnot, and you make a lot of the same mistakes. Get to an actual freaking studio. Let them, you know what I'm saying, get you right or whatnot. And if they don't, they are not doing their freaking job. Like quite literally, you want to make sure you want to have a few different versions of your song and shit like that, so you can see what you sort of sound like, you know what I'm saying, in different scenarios. You know what I'm saying, you can get a short and an extended sort of like version of records. You can, try a with or without auto-tune kind of, situation. Like there's a lot, and then different production as well. Like there's so much that you'd be able to do. Anyways, you said Sonic's messing with it, real freaking Ronnie and stuff like that, man. Then they was like, "Bet, yeah, rewind it if you can, so you can see what you done said, so we can get on up in there." Let's go ahead and jump back freaking in. We'll play a few more records, and then we will probably head out for the freaking night, and then I will see if I can pop back up in the morning and stuff like that. We'll do all new submissions, of course. I think we got a holiday record right here. Holiday season. J. Kent. So this is holiday season by J. Kent.
It's a baby.
Oh my God.
This holiday season was a special one. Many presents by the tree, but you're my favorite one. Sitting by the fireplace with some coffee cups. Oh, finally home for Christmas.
Listen to that clarity.
Mistletoe and jingle bells. Stocking stuffers and some love. You're the one that warms me up. Two is better than one. You're my someone. Just take it nice and slow while I hold you in the snow. Star my tree, now watch you glow. Yeah, you're shining on your own. My only wish will be the same, so I just need you to promise me you'll be with me. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need. This winter season feels better with you around. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need. You make the winter feel warmer with you around. So we're gathered here together. Hope these times are forever. The year's almost over. Can I hold you to the next one? And the next one, you a blessing. Can you hear it? Do you feel it? It's a season of giving. I know we all got our wishes. Heard the mistletoe will bring kisses. Can we make this a little different? It's starting to feel like Christmas. You're the only thing on my wish list. Can we hang out by the fireplace? Know it's cold, we both see some warmer days, but at least you're here with me. See the lights in my city. Just take it nice and slow while I hold you in the snow. Star my tree, now watch you glow. Yeah, you're shining on your own. My only wish will be the same, so I just need you to promise me you'll be with me. Wherever you go,
is this featuring
I be, you lift me up, you make me happy.
Artists or just all you?
This Christmas love, you're all I need. This winter season feels better with you around. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need. You make the winter
I got you, bro. Listen, man, like you did that thing. First of all, I appreciate y'all still sending holiday freaking records into the show. You know, feel free to, you know, like you never have to do it as close to the freaking holiday freaking either. Y'all can send them anytime or whatnot. I will still drop them in the playlist for the freaking time. We're always looking for new you know what I'm saying, records, especially for the, you know what I'm saying, like Christmas playlists and stuff like that, so I can expand that on all freaking platforms. And like, look, this right freaking here had almost everything and whatnot. Honestly, I should just say freaking everything and whatnot, but it did not have everything. I'll tell you freaking what. But it did have, you know what I'm saying, that first of all, it had clarity, it had harmonization, layers, different instruments. It had that live band freaking sound. You know what I'm saying? It was, you know what I'm saying, a dope sort of switch up throughout the verses. You know, something that felt good, something that feels like it would make a good lyric video and or live action video with, you know what I'm saying, you in it and stuff like that. The only thing that a song like this would be missing is the sort of collab with the female, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, you always have a good, you know, heartfelt female pop up out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, come through and take in that response verse. Which would make I always throw it in there for, like, you know, possible remixes or stuff like that or whatnot. But that's the only thing that sort of I could, you know, heard that could have made it freaking better. But I love it as is still. Definitely gonna throw it in, you know what I'm saying, figure right now. And it's a good example at, like, again, when I'm always talking about sort of like you know, getting that clarity and, you know, the clarity and sort of the work that the artist will put in really allows you to to really just enjoy the record. You forget, like, again, records that you often hear, you know, on the radio or, you know, just from artists in the industry. Like, when you're listening, you know, you're rarely in a situation where you're thinking about, oh, this was mixed horribly and shit like that, right? Like, you don't even think about it because you're just, and you're trying to enjoy the freaking song. Usually you're listening to an artist that you like, unless, you know, and if not, you change the freaking station. But in most cases, you're never really talking about the freaking mix and stuff. So initially, you know, that's one way to really find out how good your records are. People can just enjoy it, you know what I'm saying, as is. And again, have a difference of opinion in terms of, like, you know, they may just have a genre that they don't really listen to a lot of, so the music isn't going to resonate with them all that much. And it doesn't mean that they're hating. Again, I've literally come across people who literally have said, you know, I don't really, you know, listen to R&B or whatnot. And then my mind thinks, like, bruh, for real? Like, how? So you get no feeling when you hear and all and again, you know what I'm saying? It's not, everybody's not sort of, you know, built the same to sort of take in things. When you hear certain vocals, when you hear an art, when you hear the sheer power of what a certain artist can do, you know, when it comes to, like, an R&B record. For me, it's like, you know, not everybody can sing. So when you can get in there, you know what I'm saying, have the right freaking melodies, you know what I'm saying, make it sound natural, have very little effects sort of like leading you there, and it's you. And again, you can do it live or freaking on record. That sort of freaking shows a lot. And I think the same thing with rock bands as well, right? First of all, not everybody can play an instrument, right? So to not only play instruments, have to write and come up with a song. Lead singer has to do their freaking thing, and then be on beat every freaking time. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the freaking record, but when you guys are performing live, it's sort of like making sure you create something freaking authentic. Sometimes it's one of those freaking things. So big freaking salute, Jodeci, Tevin Campbell. Come on, man. Jodeci is classic, man. You know what I'm saying? In my car, where's my car? We love you. You can have it all. Making love. Like, do you notice a freaking pattern here with freaking R&B, especially the classic records, right? Again, what artists knew is that the melodies and the approach to what you sort of do with again, the melodies and the words were a marriage. It wasn't something that was repetitive throughout an entire record. And when you were an R&B group, there had to be some cohesiveness there freaking too. When they got to that freaking chorus and like, I can't leave you alone. Like, they literally had to take on different notes. They did that harmonization freaking together. They were very much like, you know, a young Boys to Men kind of, you know, thing or whatnot. I'd freaking say or whatnot. Like R&B, man, you know, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, just take some time. Listen to some classic. Listen to one of those the 90s R&B stations on like Pandora or something like that. And you know, sort of like reminisce in the sort of type of songs that were freaking made or whatnot. And when you take on sort of like new records, if you're in the R&B sector, or again, even just the standard melodic artists, when you guys are in the sort of trap melodic or the emo melodic, whatever you guys sort of like consider part of your freaking thing, think about how these R&B artists really approach these records, and how, again, there was the reason why we often know a lot of the words as well as the melodies is because of how they structured these songs. Each note was important, each word was important. It wasn't just like a lot of random stuff, and it wasn't repetitive, you know. And if it is, you know what I'm saying, it's still good melodies within there that we freaking like or whatnot. You said I sound like Jordan C. Brung, man. Let's see, who would I? Well, I gotta see who brung, you know what I'm saying, resembles in there and stuff like that, man. Let me think, man. Let me think. Who brung sound like R&B wise, man? You know what I'm saying? Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be now?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
I mean, ultimately with every artist, every single artist that sends to the freaking show, man, know this at the end of the day, all right? Every artist who sends to the show, when you rap on any record, all right, try to put yourself in the mindset of your fans, of people who like the records that you guys release and are, you know, either they're gonna rap with you, right? You know what I'm saying? The same freaking stuff. And then outside of that, if your record is good enough, all right, trust me, if your records are good enough, especially if you are in the singing sort of like categories and stuff like that, other artists will cover your records. That means they'll find the instrumental or get someone to make it, and then they'll do like their version of your song to pay homage to you or whatnot. And again, if you already have, you know, copywritten the song that you've made, you know, you'll be able to, you know, get you know, royalties from things freaking like that or whatnot. And often, you know, they have to come to you for the license and stuff. So just to figure a little bit of a heads up, man.
Bring up to Geniuz bit. For sure.
Let me see where we at.
Going down with heading, bro. You know what it is, man.
Hey, we're gonna do the giveaway tonight, man.
Take some, shake some, work the move. Plug, show me love cause of how I do. Every time I come through, split a bag of two. Getting to the money, ain't a damn thing new. I plug the feature block, best thing to the lottery. This my Ace Me Lulu, pay them for biography. I plug the feature block, best thing to the lottery. It's my ace, me Lulu paid him full biography. Plug on the line, so I put it in the socket. Then ride on bad brakes, you can't stop it. Price kinda low, double up the profit. Told him about the blow, now I'm looking like a prophet. Feeling like Ace, winning bad Lulu. Split it with my ace, getting money by the buku. Got him going cuckoo over Cocoa Puffs. Never gave a whole shit, not even 2 fucks. Enough ain't enough, cause never too much. Why I hustle like I'm broke when I'm first coming up. And what you got today can be all gone tomorrow. So I stay at it all day until tomorrow. Sleep cause of death, I'm black sheep. They're both the relatives, can't fuck me in this game. I've been celibate, relevant. I continue, a walking venue. Eating on the daily for more than 1 menu. Fuck the trend, I'm trying to make these ends meet. Once the men's collab, the whole team meet. Fuck a trend, I'm trying to make these ends meet. Once the men's collab, the whole team meet. Take something, shake something, what the move. Look, show me love cause of how I do. Every time I come through, we split a bag of 2. Getting to the money, any damn thing new. I plug the feature block, best thing to the lottery.
Prince of Persia 2. Yo, listen, Prince of Persia. Matter of fact, a lot of thinking people finna surface in the verses. So first of all, big freaking salute. I like that right there. First of all, I think that beat is dope. That's definitely another one that I would have heard and been like, hey, send me that. Hey, send me that beat, bro. Hey, send me that beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? I like what you guys freaking did on there, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you're coming out the woodworks with more collabs and stuff like that. Get to freaking see that. Yes, it needs that still that proper freaking mix or whatnot to get that pro freaking sound going. Feels like the video would be a little bit in the desert, you know what I'm saying? Prince of Persia kind of freaking themed or whatnot. That's what sort of kept putting me in there. But you know, maybe Assassin's Creed, if you will. Which would be a nice one.
Take something, shake something, what the move. Plug, show me love cause of how I do.
It's like a strip club in the desert kind of freaking situation or whatnot, man. Listen, can y'all make it? Can y'all make that happen? Y'all filming y'all music video at the same time that Noriega did. What? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all basically coming in as they're leaving. That's basically the cameo that you can get from Nori and shit like that. And you say, hey man, can we borrow these camels? And then they go, oh yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? He said, I can. It's actually open. Just cut it off. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Shake some, eat bacon. That's not what he said, but you know what I'm saying? Basically, man, we gonna get in there. Listen, y'all already know. Bye, Bessie. What up? Let me see what the Brunk said. He said, ooh, that'd be freaking hard as fuck, man. Listen. Shake something. You know, send it. We'll see what's up. Let me see. What is the second record in your... Oh, wait. Did we play the... We're supposed to play the other one freaking first, huh? Well, you know how they say. Backwards is frontwards and backwards, man. This is Forever 40 with Disappear.
That's okay, Peter. Bro been gone for down to 20 years. Smoke went to the dawn, wishing you was here. Try my best to be strong, sometimes I shed a tear. Stand at the ceiling chandelier when the pain gon' disappear. Felt like with my pops the other day, like you giving me a lot of shit to say. Sometimes I wish I can make $1 million in a day. Maybe the money will make my problems go away when the pain gon' disappear. Damn.
Yo, hold on. Is it popping on the record itself? Or hold on. Let me load it up in a different deck real freaking quick. See if that sort of helps or whatnot. And where was it at right there?
Make $1 million in a day. Maybe the money will make my problems go away when the pain gon' disappear. Damn, Pops, I love you like a bitch. Why the fuck we always falling out about shit? That don't amount to shit. Damn, man, I miss my Uncle Chris. Ain't seen that man since I was about 6. That shit hurt like a bitch. The judge don't understand why we take risks. We grew up in the jacks without shit. We tryna get rich. That panker ain't look good when I bought my fish. Came from the struggle, I never forget. Turn the pain into a hit. I've been up in the lab all day. I know the struggle don't last always. I know we're dealing with a bucket of crabs all day. But I know the struggle don't last always. Bro been gone for down to 20 years. Smoke went to the dome, wishing you was here. Try my best to be strong, sometimes I shed a tear. Stand at the ceiling chandelier, when the pain gon' disappear. Fell out with my pops the other day, like he giving me a lot of shit to say. Sometimes I wish I could make $1 million in a day. Maybe the money will make my problems go away. When the pain gon' disappear, thinking to myself like when this shit gon' leave. When it gon' go? Smoke one to the dome for comfort while I grieve. I hope my kids go to college and get degrees. The world we live in now, 0 degrees. They'll shoot you if you free. I ran up 100, he ain't saw shit. I say fuck that 100 to have my dog here. I know better days coming soon. Pour my heart out in this padded room. Staring at the moon. I've been up in the lab all day. I'm still in New York. I know the struggle don't last always. Been dealing with a bucket of crabs all day. But I know the struggle don't last always. I know. Bro been gone for down to 20 years. Smoke went to the dome, wishing you was here. Try my best to be strong, sometimes I shed a tear. Stand at the ceiling chandelier, when the pain gon' disappear. Fell out with my pops the other day.
I usually announce the lineup because it changes. We have skips. Sometimes free skips, sometimes paid skips that do come up on the show. Do be patient if you are in that free line.
And we are streaming it on all different platforms. BandLab, however, they just freaking cut, so those on the BandLab side have dropped over.
That's okay, Peter.
That's okay, Peter. I love you.
And I know what you do. Big freaking salute, man. What you guys think about that record right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. We do accept all genres on the freaking show as well, by the way, man. Big freaking salute. And on the 30th, our TikTok will be back up and running and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, we are streaming on all platforms. So shout out to freaking Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, usually BandLab, Twitter, and freaking more and shit like that. Shout out to Forever 40. On that freaking song right there, you know what I'm saying? Outside of course, wanting a little bit of a better mix on that record because I'm used to, hearing, Forever 40 in a really good sort of freaking light when it comes to the mixes. I'm not sure what specifically happened to the sound on certain freaking parts or whatnot, because there's a little bit of a pop and click every now and then and stuff like that. But outside of freaking that, man, like the performance is nice. He has a good, overall, structure of the freaking song. There's a chorus there. He does layers for the freaking chorus, so I appreciate that. Comes in, does the verses, you know what I'm saying, very freaking standard. Actually is coming at the record with conviction, which is something we require, man, as listeners, man. Just like, take it seriously, man. Come on, man. And he did that, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that right there, man. He's always an artist that I'm saying, like, he needs to for sure make something with a few of the other artists that we have in the community, man. I'm still waiting for that, like the compilation or the combo album, at least, from, man, who do I always say, brung? It's like Forever 40, Chris Lowe, right? Hold on, where's Chris Lowe? Where is Chris Lowe? And I don't know if it was Prescott, Missouri, or like who was the third one that I'm always throwing in there. Let me see what Chris Lowe songs I freaking have for a freaking second, just to give people the example.
That shit, me stay on grind mode, nigga, team no sleep. I'm walking, I'ma make them feel my room. Real niggas panicking like a pandemic. Hold up. Ain't got a whole lot of time left in them. Pit out the kennel, I'ma run out of luck. Hold don't you want to I took it back in the time, I throw it back in my mind, I asked God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy, as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again.
That's right.
I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
I don't know if the other one was Bosswood or freaking Prescott, my freaking Zuri.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. But these screens done deep. You will never understand, cause you ain't sweet.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
There's so many and whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that would make a good sort of like super group if they linked up freaking together and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? One day we shall see. But yeah, big freaking salute to that. Listen, we will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight.
Like you missing a dot.
By the end of the show,
too busy sniffing the line.
We're back in the line.
You listen to message, prescription goes and get vision. The saddest part, you got a simple design. I got my eye cocked and loaded, vision wide and open. Speech split the seat, I got to grant the blind focus. Lately, shut her close and block the light from getting in. Niggas love the cap, that's why the fucking boss stay overlaid. Diminishing sense element that help they lose they self. Life request to end the test to do your best to lose your wealth. From the shelf, y'all allergic to some thinking. Are y'all different? Y'all be rapping about the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, when I'm wrong shit, y'all be fucking the same bitches. I'll be seeking CDs obsolete, and now you passing STDs among the streets. I peep the game. That's why they can't say fuck the crowd, they stick to lane. No swerve in my automobile, allergic to drama. Why you stuck popping the pills? I mean, I kinda feel bad, but back when it was crack, be on push to my community, they didn't give a fuck. In fact, the generation lock them up. No hatred, and I wish you best of luck. Pay the cost to be the boss and level up. With decisions come a price, and now you fuck.
Come on, man.
Niggas love to hate, oh well. And bitches love to talk shit, oh well.
I like
that. I can't, oh well. So I let it motivate, oh well. Man, these niggas love to hate, oh well. And bitches love to talk shit, oh well.
Everybody.
I swear they got it, think I can't, oh well. So I let it motivate, oh well. Forgot participation. Face it, y'all steady foul like impatience. I'm on home plate, open canopy to separate the dedication from all of the fake. Right beside it, see y'all keep it go. Keep the pen and help you read it so. With permanence and y'all not even seasoned. Don't forget the bigger picture when they say distraction that they pay. Y'all gon' eat it up, they throw it in your face. Motion cyclical, the pace for the throne just to burn it. Heat up in the masses, it don't matter if they frozen. Cutting off the stakes, they don't know they up in danger. Keep the mirror whole time they see a stranger. I can speak the realest shit and go to end the time. But if they deaf, don't matter, I'm just preaching to the quad. Really like a hypnotist, exorcism rhythmic. Speaking with your chest, ain't a chance to think a mirror. This submitted to attempt that they could try. Just copy without pasting, I define. Speaking out of sequence from my eye. Okay. Perspective is important, give a try.
That's
just
right.
Just your mind and clutch, don't ever give it up. They see this plan to ride the dreamers, take a chance, wake up. Leave the fake alone and blaze your own path. They gon' try to belittle you, think of the finish and laugh, man. These niggas love to hate, oh well. And bitches love to talk shit, oh well. I swear they got it, think I can't, oh well. So I let it motivate, oh well. Man, these niggas love to hate, oh well. And bitches love to talk shit, oh well. I swear they got it, think I can't, oh well. So I let it motivate, oh well.
Man, there was ever a song Lupe Fiasco would hear most likely and immediately want to get on, right? Without freaking question, man. Hold up. Hey man, you can't just come up in here and flop it out, my brother. You gotta sit down.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
First of all, I love the vibes, you know what I'm saying, on this right freaking here. Straight freaking hip hop, 90s freaking vibe within it. But the spitting, you know what I'm saying, the lyrics, you know, the overall approach, the energy, everything was freaking proper or whatnot. So you hit something that, you know, I know the culture would feel, but then also you know, has the confidence that, you know, today's artists I think freaking need to really, you know what I'm saying, get in there. So thank you for freaking that. And you're like 3 seconds shy of like 3 minutes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But this definitely is going on the playlist. It's on SoundCloud, so I can post that in the chat for the people who do want to support themselves. If you do rock with that, hit that up. Hit that pump and talk about fat. If I hit that pump and talk about fat, hit that pump and talk about fat. Hit that pump and talk about that. I said hit that pump and talk about that. We're gonna go ahead back into deep front reline right freaking now. Wait. Did I hit that follow? I must always support y'all's in y'all journey. Okay, hit that follow, left a comment, and a repost, my brother. All right, next up on the MIC, who do we got next, man? So that we're gonna play a few more freaking records, then we will, as I said, we'll get into the giveaway if y'all still rocking with us. It's 12:06 freaking 6. Man, I gotta start streaming some games next year, man. I wanted to like tap into my gaming side, stream wise.
Sammy.
This is Bessie.
2 years in, she's the ghost in my dreams. Lost in a memory and these the assassins. Everywhere I go,
Merry Christmas, Chris.
shadow follow. Haunted by love and his words so ho. Yeah. Late nights, club lights, drowning in the beat. But all I've done is can't escape dying. In the neon glow, she's a phantom in the sky. Lost in the echoes of a lifetime. No goodbyes. She's my lucid dreams, heart I never seen. Ain't lost so vivid, like a fever dream. Trapped in the rift, can't break free. Here goes my melody, haunting me. At the crib, solo vibes, and the room feels cold. Echoes of her whisper, story left untold. In the silent of moment, her presence.
I gotta ask, are you freestyling this right now? You gotta let me know whatnot. You gotta let me know, man. You are obligated to disclose if you are a cop. I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? You're obligated to disclose if you are freestyling this song.
Linger, and I turn to my gospel.
It's the law, sir.
She's the graffiti on the walls of my mind. In this twisted romance, no exit I can find. Her eyes constellation, mapping.
Are you sure?
Lost in this maze, can't escape, can't regret.
Like his.
Always mistakes.
I don't know, man. Part of me does not fully believe that freaking here. Cause like while you're at the very least, you know what I'm saying, on beat throughout this, I struggle to sort of like find, you know, the actual structure in here and stuff like that. The thing that makes it a full song, you know what I'm saying, dope enough to sort of like follow along through. You know, there's often a sort of marriage that you have to create between, you know, both singing and sort of, you know, rapping, making sure that you know, have a little bit of the ABCs or whatnot as you're going through the record or whatnot. That means, you know, there's a certain place where you gotta rhyme with something that you said or whatnot, and a structure that's gonna make it, you know, dope enough for people to, again, to where if someone wanted to make a rock version of this song, that it would still be very much freaking easy to, you know, do that and follow along. Now they can because of the production, right? But in terms of, you know, what and sort of like how you say it, I did think that there were many places that could be better or whatnot, because it does feel like you're just kind of saying a lot of random, you know, things and random melodies or whatnot. I do appreciate the variation, but because there's so many effects freaking on there as well, like, you know, it may be a little bit much, just in the you know, the way and the amount of, you know what I'm saying, like, again, I also appreciate the 3 minute and 4 seconds record, you know what I'm saying. Usually artists will take a record like that, make it very freaking short. So at the very least, you know what I'm saying, he was willing to try to get in there and make a, you know what I'm saying, full song. But it does feel like, again, like, you know, like quite literally they said, all right, here's the freaking game. We're going to put on a random beat. You're going to get on there and you're just going to like try to freestyle an actual freaking song and shit like that. Go, you know, and then just put that on, and then you're just, you know what I'm saying, getting in there and sort of like half, you know, playing around, but like kind of somewhat being serious. Like, again, I feel like you do have some structure in you, but I have to hear more songs, you know what I'm saying, from you to sort of really see where, you know, where the strengths sort of freaking lie, and like what songs sort of like, you know, you utilize your style freaking better or whatnot. I appreciate you for the one that you did send in though, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. Let's go ahead and jump back in the freaking line right freaking now. Give your thoughts, your last thoughts on that freaking record within the freaking chat. Let me know how you freaking felt. Anything that you guys think could make that better, and or if y'all felt that as is, let us freaking know as well. We rate everything 1 to 10. Right now we are at CTS Scotty with Speak Up. So far so good with the production, but let's see.
Swear that I'm a new man, something like he up and grew man. Standing tall to the man with a gun in his hand, and I'm speaking, metaphorically speaking. If I'm not, I'm out of turn. Got visions of the future, but a lot of lessons learned. This one's to the young bucks, the ones that give no fucks. I mean, of course they do, but like, how else could they show it? It's like proof. Read that. Like, read that, redacted, take that shit back. It's you not a savage, you just a mad bitch. Like, speak up, speak up. Speak up, speak up. There's wars around the world with lots of boys and girls who just didn't want to fucking die. And they didn't say a thing, no they didn't intervene. They were just scared of rockets in the sky. Like, who that is? Who that is? It's like, we're up inside a nightmare, terrified of waking up, passing out the goodies to the ones who couldn't give a fuck. We got bodies on bodies on bodies on bodies, but all these rappers talk about thotties and thotties and thotties. And we still got all this shit going on with the island, bro. Like you know these motherfuckers were on the island, and like you letting them lead the states. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, honestly, what the fuck is that? All this blood and guts keep spilling on our soil, it's a shame. If you ain't against it, then you with it, it's a shame. Like, we really used to be something, man. Like, we really used to be something. Now I'm a little bit older and I'm about 20-something, noticing that I'm living in a world that's governed by about 20 of them that live till about 120-something, making all the decisions, not giving up the seats cause they're making a hell of a living. This kid's dying in the streets, not getting to live in a world not worth getting to live in. I mean, amen to that. R.I.P. but like, amen to that.
Alright. Freaking P, you really
bunch of selfish old motherfuckers, bro.
Be like, don't even know
the worst part is, like, we could be doing something to change this shit, but like nothing's fucking changing. Like, bro, it's the many versus the one. It's the all versus the none. Like, you feel me?
Dust off your blue collar, wipe out those work shoes. Show them what it means to go and fucking work too. It all comes in due times. It takes blood to change minds. It's not hard to write rhymes, but to outlive our past lives, we need to open up our closed minds. You feel me? Like,
stop.
There's too much going on, bro. Like, what the fuck have we become? What has this world come to?
Oh my god, man! Listen, that's the thing with this freaking record right here. It's like, first of all, it's like you have a fairly decent mix in certain freaking places, right? I can hear some of that freaking clarity or whatnot. You got a good style, right? It's very freaking chill. There's maybe a small amount of freaking comedy and some realness freaking to you or whatnot. So you have some sides that are, you know, worth freaking listening to. Then there's the aspect of, again, it feels like it's half written, half freestyled and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't necessarily get in and out every like let it breathe, man. Like, get in there, you know what I'm saying? Rap for a bit and shit like that. And then when you want to get out, you know what I'm saying, at a certain freaking point, it's freaking fine or whatnot. But you kind of did that, like, kind of overdid that sort of like aspect of the record where you just stopped and just started talking. And don't get me wrong, because I often tell artists that you guys do need to talk more on records, right? We rarely get to sort of like see an artist's personality actually on the record. You forget to do intros and outros and freaking all that. But there's a time and a place and a certain amount of freaking times that I feel like, you know, it's allotted to really get in there and do it the right way, if you say. But yeah, Mato, you are up next. Let's go ahead and put you on in. 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome with the next song freaking in there. So, that's let me freaking clicked in that. Let me take that back. Hold on. What the freak? Stop it! What the freaking? Oh, why does it keep? Every time I go there, like, what is that, man? And why would it have sound every time I go in it? That's my thing.
Super Casanova. Super Casanova. Hi, everybody. Super Casanova here.
Now let me take you back to the time. Now let me take you back to the time.
Okay.
Now let me take you back to the time that my mind was trapped, feeling like a villain, but really my heart was just attacked. And also black from the cigarettes. If you knew the shit, I told my ex bitch, we're done and go suck a dick.
We got this underground
hip hop
tonight.
I'm a half-ass addict, and you know I be rapping. I can rap laughs past all these goddamn faggots. If you won't be pissed, then my piss gon' be stagnant. If you wanna be mad, we gon' feed you to the Maverick. I'm cruising down the fast lane through mad traffic. I need to go hard cause I barely had shit. I need to go hard cause I barely had shit. I'm a product of poverty, and you know what's been a part of me. Call me King David, the way that I've been a prophecy. Now when I feel unstoppable, the world topples on top of me. Now lady, just honestly, maybe just probably,
I seem to find reasons why I'm tripping in this living, like the cycle of addiction. But you know, like superstition,
Stevie Wonder, but he ain't never had vision. I just keep on wishing, keep on stepping for my present, cause as it really is, a cigarettes and you stressing. They say you never learn until you meet the lesson, but the kids, they need weed as an antidepressant, and the other ones play with the Smith & Wesson. And the kids need weed as an antidepressant, and the other ones play with the Smith & Wesson.
as the boy's just feeling that his vices are his demons, but for some odd reason it comforts to his appealing. Now tell me the meaning that whenever I'm dreaming, it's me getting beaten, keep fighting for my living, cause people are still killing.
Just feel real.
But instead there's no religion, just some kind of vision to get these boys seeing their life as an achievement to fix all your addiction. But I just said fuck it, this my heart is still beating.
When you know my flow is gold, I grow like no.
A little hip hop, a lot of times I wanna go and buy a little wristwatch. I don't know what to freaking do, but you know you can freaking ask Chris not to listen to freaking this. I don't know what he's doing there.
I grow like
a little different. Clearly he is a little lifted. A lot of times when I told him when he gets to sit sick, gonna make the thing of the finger, take on the fist, sit, sit, and the listen, the finger, take on the fist, sit.
First of all, you know, I do dig that underground freaking hip hop type, you know what I'm saying, sound or whatnot. So I do see the potential within there, sort of how it started. You know what I'm saying? I think it was off to a freaking good start in terms of, you know, being able to freaking hear what he did. Beat is a little bit weird or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's something that I think certain artists will have to get, or certain listeners will have to get used to. But it would be right at home if, you know, he had been like signed to like, you know, Odd Future. And so I thought I could hear like Earl Sweatshirt, Domo Genesis, you know what I'm saying, Tyler on something like that or whatnot. Like, you know, there's an aspect to where, you know, he, you know, might be a slight missing member of Odd Future or whatnot. So if ever they are, you know, if ever they come back, which I do hope, you know, they sort of are, you know, say able to reform and sort of like start getting people again. You know, that feels like something that would follow freaking suit. So let your brother know, not bad. But you know, definitely start working on the mixes and stuff like that in terms of you know, getting that quality up. Let them know freaking that and stuff. All right, last up we got Crook, When I Grow Up. Then we should be doing a giveaway on the dope. We should be doing it.
Brook. Dark Side Trap. Sky Beats. Yeah. When I was growing up, all I wanted was a bad bitch in the Lambo. Now I blow up. You gon' see my chick in a Lambo. Yeah. When I was growing up, all I wanted was a bad bitch in the Lambo. Yeah. And now when I blow up,
how many people rocking with us right now?
You gon' see my chick in a Lambo.
Is everybody knocked out already?
And if I show up, bitch, I'm there to do business. Not a fuckboy, bitch, can I get a witness? You about to witness an MC kick shit proper. Without the doctor, a dollar to my name. All I want is my respect. Fuck the money and the fame. I ain't here to play games with no lames. I came to bring the pain. Hardcore to the brain. Let's go inside, we not the same. Not the same.
Yay.
As I take another drag off my stogie, chillin', watch the whole entire room get smoky. Hey homie, all I wanna know is what's good, what's good.
This was like a good ending
up on
song.
that G shit, still throw up the west side. Crazy motherfucker, burn this bitch down like I'm left out to my death. It's that dark side trap, bitch, I rep mine. Fuck game in bed, I hit a couple with the Tech 9. Hennessy the remedy for stress and pain. I want the money and respect, motherfuck the fame. I got the power, I devour cowards, suckers and lames. Expose the fakes and phonies, homie, cause they fucking up the game. I'm just saying ain't the same like them good dope days. We got a bunch of rappers and dressers who go both ways. Only Jackson I grew up to was Curtis and no shade. Posted on the porch with a cup of 40s all day. I got rocks in my socks while I wear tube socks. I can have a bank account, money in the shoebox. Still listen to pop, big 50 and then who locks. Plus the bustin' Eminem, but fuck all y'all new lives. Lame ass punks and pussy. Suggest you don't push me, I ain't a killer motherfucker. But if I wanted to, I could be. I coulda, woulda, shoulda. So if I can, then I will. Fuck around and blow your hood up, catch you, hit you with that steel. Bag off the stogie, chillin', watch the whole entire room get smoky. Hey homie, all I wanna know is what's good. La la. As I take another drag off the stogie, chillin', watch the whole entire room get smoky. Hey homie, all I wanna know is what's good. And what's good. As I take another drag off the stogie, chillin', watch the whole entire room get smoky. Hey homie, all I wanna know is what's good. What's good? Take another drag off the stogie, chillin', watch the whole entire room get smoky. Hey homie, all I wanna know is what's good, what's good. As I take another drag off the stogie, chillin', watch the whole entire room get smoky. Hey homie, I'm still up in the hood. So what's good? Holla.
So many things that you can say when you say it. Other than times when I have a track, I lay shit down whenever I go in the studio. Like every day it's freaking cool and I don't even really know what the hell I'ma freaking play. But when I freaking figure out the ways that I can say something that I think is cool, then about the play. I don't even belong in this song, but it's a lot of times where me and you would probably get along. I also wanna figure out all of the things I could do. If I like you, freaking know that me and you would be cool. Up on the tongue, if like we and you would freaking a crew, we'd be cool. Freaking matter of fact, we could be sniffing some glue. I don't know what I'm talking about. I know the song is gonna end it. I'm over here freaking just acting like I'm gonna pretend that I freaking didn't know that this was like a beat I could bend back on other freaking people that have tell me that your whole friend's whack. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, you came through. You know what I'm saying, cultivated your overall freaking style. You got that unique voice or whatnot that, again, we're gonna be able to tell is you when we freaking hear it or whatnot. You you know, got a good concept within there, and you know, bigging up the culture is always something that I find, you know, relevant to, you know, to like every artist I think needs to have one of those or whatnot, where you sort of, again, just big up some of the past artists that you were inspired freaking by and sort of like respect and stuff like that. You know, it matters, and you know, those artists also would appreciate it or whatnot. So he did that, you know what I'm saying, got in there, felt like something that would make a good video. And you know, again, you make a video to that and then have like, you know, sort of video moments of, you know, the artists you're talking about and stuff like that. I think, you know, they'll eventually come across it, see that, and appreciate the love shown. Listen, we will be back tomorrow morning and stuff like that. Shout out to everybody who did tap in, you know what I'm saying, throughout tonight's episode, man. Everybody is knocked out like a mofo, and so am I, man. You know what I'm saying? Good night.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Happy holidays, J Swift, man. You literally just missed us and stuff like that, but we will try to be live in the freaking morning and stuff like that. If you are, you do happen to be awake, you know what I'm saying, we'll see what's up, man. Again, I appreciate all artists who freaking send or whatnot. And you know, like, listen, can we get a Low-Key Rebel Gang Christmas album? Like, that's what I freaking want, you know what I'm saying? If not, you know what I'm saying, this year, like a next year thing would be freaking dope. Like, I truly believe that's something that, you know, I'd love to sort of freaking hear, and, you know what I'm saying? I would like a lot of artists, you know, I think we all need to sort of like figure out what that is, you know what I'm saying, for next year. At the very least, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of an EP or something like that. Whatever we all freaking do would be freaking dope. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Have a good night and love you. May a Dork be with you. We're flying.